It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello, 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 everybody. Hi, hello, hi, hi, hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Ooh, Diclonus is here. Ooh. I heard Diclonus's sound. Did your sound play? Did the sound play? Did the sound play? Did it make noise? Did it sound good? Did it sound like a good noise? But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome to tonight's stream, tonight's RPG Friday. I'm changing things up to make myself a little bit more excited tonight. Ow, what is this? What is this shit? What is this? What is this? Ow! I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to say hello. Ow! Oh my God, I just scrolled up. Who's throwing all these bits at me? Thunderdrummer! Thunderdrummer, shame on you. Shame on you. How dare you throw bits at me? How dare you throw money at me? Ow, I'm dead. Ow, they're following me. Shit, I can't get away. Ow, I can't escape the bits. If I try to escape, they follow me. Well, now I have a headache. Thanks, Thunderdrummer. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you, Thunderdrummer. I appreciate the bits. That was over $10 of bits. Thank you. Over 1,000 biddies. Oh boy. Well, let's see who's here. We have Melchior first. We got Rocker second. Cuddly Bear Wolf is here. Hi, Cuddly Berry. Ooh, Professor Hammerrad got 3rd. Ooh, congrats on that, Professor. We have Amy here. Amy's lurking. Hi, Amy. You lurking. I'm watching you. I'm watching you right now. Diclonus Raxon with 105 stream streak. Diclonus, thank you. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing well today. Did you get to stream today, Diclonus? We got Mega Man Dragonoid here. Hi, Dragonoid. I heard your sound effect play too. I hope everyone's sound effect that just played well. I did adjust some more sound effects, and hopefully they all sound better for the ones that were still having issues. Sounded good. Excellent. Good. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to RPG Fridays. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. I hate this game. I hate Darkest Dungeon. So for those of you that don't know, last Darkest Dungeon stream went really well, really well.
Hello there.
Until the last hello there to you too, Thunder Drummer. The Darkest Dungeon stream went pretty good until the last 15 minutes of the stream, where I lost a character that is going to set me back pretty much an entire stream. I get the sense that viewers are getting tired of Darkest Dungeon. I'm tired of Darkest Dungeon. So I'm going to be streaming Darkest Dungeon tonight and next Friday. And then after that, I'm going to be taking a several month break from Darkest Dungeon. And I'll eventually come back to it and finish whatever I have left. Which I don't have much. I have 3 DLC bosses left. When we started this return to Darkest Dungeon, I had something like 15 to 16 bosses left. So I've like whittled down a whole lot of bosses, but I'm very much aching for something new. And with Dawsember right around the corner, I want to be able to play some old school DOS RPGs in the month of December. Which when we finish that, I want to return to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. So at some point after that, we'll go back to Darkest Dungeon and just finish up whatever little bit I have left with that. Also, a change tonight. We're not starting with an hour of Mushy Pork. We're going to start with an hour of Robo Alest. A lot of you know I've been focusing on Mushy Pork for a few months now. Mushy Pork apparently is an incredibly difficult SMUP to 1cc, and I've talked to a couple people that have that are really good at shoot 'em ups, and their advice is to start with a couple console shoot 'em ups before trying to do something like Mushy Pork. And Robo Alest kind of fits the bill of a console SMUP that is or smoke or smoop or whatever. That's a little bit easier to approach. So I'm going to be doing that. Sorry, I had to fuss at the dogs. They were being bad dogs. But yeah, we're going to be starting with an hour of Robo Alest before we move on to some Darkest Dungeon for the rest of the night. So that's what the plan for is tonight, everyone. So how is everybody's day today? How's everybody been? A few things I want to point out real quick. Apparently, and I have this in the title. I didn't know this until I was like hanging out in some streams earlier today, but apparently gift subs tonight are 35% off. So I have a little thing there. I didn't know that Twitch was doing some kind of thing, but apparently gift subs are 35% off for just tonight, just the next few hours. So I have a little just thingy there. Just, you know, if anybody's feeling the need to do that, which please don't feel obligated or anything to do that. But I thought it would be I thought it would be important to put that there to kind of serve as a reminder. Especially with holidays around the corner and everything. Traveler, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everybody, please check out my buddy Unknown Traveler, a really awesome streamer friend of mine that I've known for a long time. Traveler, what were you streaming tonight? So let me bring up my stream schedule for the next few days real quickly. I am going to be streaming every day for like over the next week. I have an insane stream schedule for the next like amount of time. um, Tonight we're doing Darkest Dungeon, and I've already talked about that. Tomorrow for PSO night, we're playing the Dreamcast version of PSO, which is version 1. That'll start at 7 p.m. Central, and I should be playing with some friends. We'll see. Not a lot of people play the Dreamcast version of PSO, but we can still have fun with it. And I can probably get into some pickup groups and so forth. On Sunday, we're going to be doing one of our promised streams from the affiliate anniversary, which is going to be a 6-hour Link to the Past randomizer stream starting at 2 p.m. Central. This will be my second ever randomizer stream. I did a Link to the Past stream randomizer back in August, I think. So we'll be revisiting that and see if I remember anything from like 3 months ago. That's the rest of this week. Next week, I'll just start off with the beginning part of next week. I'm not going to give you all of next week because that's just too much. That's information overload. Monday at 5 p.m. is going to be our standard Monday night 5 p.m. stream. I'll be playing The Legend of Zelda on the NES. Not anything to worry about. On Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central, I am doing a collab stream with my friend Pandemonia VT. And we're going to be playing the Super Nintendo version of Secret of Mana, and we're going to be playing that on RetroArch. So we're going to be playing it together. Okay, and let me give a big shout out to her stream real quickly. Hi Aki, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Give Monia a shout out. I don't know how long we're going to be playing that, or if we're going to go back to it and try to, do several streams where we try to beat the game. I would like to do that, but it's a collab stream, so I'm gonna have to see, how Monia feels about that and everything. But I know that we're both really, really excited about that, and it should be a fun stream. I'll have more information about that stream for you all on Sunday and Monday. Wednesday, we're not having a Discord movie night this Wednesday. No Discord movie night. Because we're doing another one of our special streams that was unlocked during the affiliate anniversary. And this is going to be a community night stream where we plays Super Smash Bros. Ultimate starting at 5 p.m. Central. And that'll be a 6-hour stream, so that'll go late. And then the rest of next week, I'll have out with the schedule. There's no point talking about the rest of next week whenever there's already these 2 days. But I almost never stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and next week I'm streaming on both Tuesday and Wednesday. And I want people to to know about the Smash Brothers stream so they can show up and play. I want people to know about the collab with Monia, so that people are there and everything. So yeah. So that's what's coming up in Sarzac world, everyone. Here's a link to the Discord if anyone would like to join the Discord, and here's a link to my socials if you'd like to follow me on any of the socials. Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook are my main ones, and then there's a link where you can follow other things there too. So how is everyone today?
Thank you.
How is Traveler? Traveler, thank you for the resub. 14 months of Unknown Traveler. You've been following me a lot longer than 14 months. I want to say Unknown Traveler's been following me for almost 3 years now. Traveler, thank you for that resub. I'm very appreciated, my friend. Very appreciated. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope school is ending peacefully. I was talking to some friends that are in school and stuff, and I'm glad college is in the past for me. There are some things I miss about college. Like, I actually enjoyed going to lectures and listening to lectures and doing readings. But when it came to stuff like taking exams and writing papers and assignments, and fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. That's awful. Hey Ramses. Hey Monkey. Hello. But yeah, thank you very much for that resub, Traveler. I really appreciate that. But yeah, so this is the schedule, everybody. Plus, I want everyone to be aware of the Tuesday collab with Monia. We'll be playing Secret of Mana at 4 p.m. Central. And then Wednesday of next week, we're going to be doing a community night of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate starting at 5 p.m. There won't be a Discord movie night next week because we'll be playing Smash Brothers pretty late. But I'm already starting to mention those since those are just around the corner. And I also realize that people probably have like plans for next week and everything if you're in the States, with Thanksgiving and all that. I don't know what we're doing for Thanksgiving. I kind of checked with some family on that. If we're doing, I kind of hope we're not doing anything. I'd like to sleep in that day, honestly. I can send text messages and be like, I am thankful for you. I am thankful for you. So how's everybody today? Monkey, how are you? Ramses, what's going on with you? Ramses is poggers, according to that emote. Poggers. I love that word, poggers. I've tried to get myself in the habit of saying it. Poggers, puggies. You beat the SNES Mighty Morphin game. Not the fighting tournament or movie, the normal one as that's a fun game. I haven't played that game since my childhood or early teenage years. That's a fun game. That's the one where at the end you fight Goldar's mech on the moon, right? It feels like a fighting game. And what was the name of that mech? What was the name of that? Yeah, Goldar on the moon. That's a really good game. Congratulations on that, Dragonoid. Congratulations. That's a solid game. I always like that game a lot. Are you planning to play this new Power Ranger beat 'em up game that's coming out? I think it's called Rita's something. I will probably get that. That looks like a really good beat 'em up. I want to play that and the upcoming G.I. Joe beat 'em up. Both of those look really, really good. Back whenever I was like a preteen, beat 'em ups were my favorite kind of game. I loved beat 'em up games, and I wanted there to be beat 'em up games for like everything. There's still some classic beat 'em up games I need to go back and play. One of which is the Bucky O'Hare beat 'em up game, which apparently is considered the canonical ending to the Bucky O'Hare TV series, which is really fucking wild. That like the canonical ending to a TV show is an obscure arcade game from Konami. You already when does it come out? Do you know? Ramses is doing good. He's at the casino. Oh, sweet. And Monkey's doing good. I'm doing good, Monkey. I'm tired, but I'm having a much better day than yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty bad day until I started streaming. I was feeling pretty down mentally for like no reason most of yesterday until I started streaming, but I'm doing much better today. Hey, Hathor. Dragonoid was just telling me that he beat the Power Ranger SNES game with all characters, so we started talking about Power Ranger games and stuff. Oh damn, that comes out. Oh wow. Oh wow. I guess I need to pre-order that because I want to play that. I wonder when the G.I. Joe beat 'em up comes out, because that one's been in development for a while. G.I. Joe beat 'em up. When does that one come out? Wrath of Cobra. Oh, is that out? Is Wrath of Cobra out? Oh yeah, it's apparently out. Holy shit, has mixed reviews. Only $25. That's not too bad. I've been looking at it on Steam. I would probably get I would get that on something else. I would get that on probably PlayStation 5 or something. That's not bad. Yeah, it's already out. Okay, cool. The day after your birthday, it's already out. Ooh, Ramses has a birthday coming up. Or are you talking about the G.I. Joe one that came out like a day after your birthday, which would have technically been in the past? But, well, that's cool, everybody. Well, let's go ahead and get started with some gaming. Like I said, we're going to start with an hour of Robo-Alest, which it's on this wonderful introduction.
Countries which could not keep
Because I
up with
think
the
I've
rapid
decided I want to
change
try to
lost their
1cc
power
this before I
and were
1cc
absorbed
Mushy
in the
Mushy
powerful
Pork.
stream.
I think I need to get better at some just better at this genre
In the year
before I tackle something like
1556,
Mushy Mushy
the
Pork.
names of the 8
I think
strongest
like trying to
warlords
start
who
with
had
Mushy Mushy
survived
Pork
this
was like
chaotic
trying to
time were
like
Nobunaga
get into
Oda,
baseball by hitting like a
Takeda,
you know
Uesugi,
what do they call the kind of home
Motonari
runs whenever like the bases are loaded?
Saito, Motochika
A grand slam?
Tosokade,
I don't remember. I used to know baseball. I don't know it anymore.
Especially
Oh,
Oda
okay.
of the
Power
Owari
Rangers
district was
is the day after
expanding
your
his power
birthday.
rapidly
Ooh,
throughout the country
birthday.
because of
Hey,
his
Beast Hunter.
demonic talents. In
Okay,
April
let's
of
not focus on
1556,
Nobunaga Oda. This is an awesome game for everything except what it does with Nobunaga Oda. For those that don't know, the ending of this game, you fight some sort of like interdimensional Grand Duchess lady who apparently has been trying to fight against Nobunaga, who she says is the reincarnation of Lucifer. And after you kill her, she tells you all of this with her dying breath, and she's like, please go and kill Nobunaga. And the game is like building up to like a big battle with Nobunaga. And you get to Nobunaga's mansion, and it's on fire, and he burns to death in his pajamas without even seeing you. And that's the ending of the game. It's like the biggest disappointment. It's just like, oh wow, we're gonna fight Nobunaga. He's gonna be in a giant mech, and oh no, he died in a house fire. But I think I want to try to learn to 1cc this first, and then maybe do a couple other console smups before moving on to moving back to Mushy Mushy Pork. So we're gonna play this for an hour, and then I'm gonna switch over to that thing called what is the thing? Darkest Dungeon. Oh, it's all. Look, I first saw that ending, Pokey, when I was around 13 or 14 years old. I was confused. I thought maybe it was a bad ending, and that maybe I'm like maybe you have to get here without continuing, and like I was confused. And there's never been a lot of information about this game on the internet, but there's enough to say that there's no other ending in the game. It really, oh my god. If they had planned a Nobunaga fight, and if they had ran out of time for it, they really should have just adjusted the script. All right, we're going to start off. I am going to try to get through the first 4 levels on one continue tonight. I've been practicing a little bit with an emulator. I'm playing this on an actual Sega CD right now, but I've been practicing on an emulator with save states when I've had a little bit of time. So let's just see if we can maybe do the first 4 levels without continuing. Those are the most dangerous things in this level, are those gun turrets that come from behind like that. Okay, I'm starting to make a list of games that I'm going to definitely be playing during December. Top of the list right now. I already died. I'm just gonna reset it. That's the thing about doing this on real hardware, is that you have to go through all the loading again. But I've started making a list of games that I'm gonna do for December. No, I'm not playing Oblivion. The guards can't stop me. I haven't violated their silly laws. How did Nobunaga die? I want to say he was like ambushed by like by somebody. At least I'm not using a Neo Geo CD. I mean, I would need a bank loan to purchase one. Of course, Sega CDs are kind of expensive these days, and this is one I've had since I was little. A little gamer, Sarzac. Stop. You violated. Oh my god, I almost died there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just play the game. I'm trying to 1cc. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna just take a game over. Maybe I should just go back to Mushi Mushi Port. This is not going well. I was doing pretty well when I was playing this on emulator earlier. You know, one stupid video game add-on I've always wanted just to have, not to play anything, because I don't think there's anything on it to play really, is the Jaguar CD. I love how the Jaguar CD makes the Jaguar look like a toilet. There is nothing exclusive to the Jaguar CD. Everything on the Jaguar CD is on something else. Okay, so there's no reason to like get a Jaguar CD unless like Jaguar is your thing, right? But I've always wanted one because it makes the Jaguar look like a toilet. Let's try not to kill the green guy there. Okay, now we're doing better. The hard thing in this game, the hard thing about this game, in my opinion, is that some of the basic shots are really tiny and kind of hard to see sometimes. How's the volume on this, by the way, everybody? Is the volume okay? Okay, this is without question the hardest part of level 1. Cool, I got through it. Oh, so you've been doing a lot of gaming this week, Beast Hunter? Sorry, sometimes I'm not able to keep a good eye on chat with this game. I'll try to do that whenever like I get to like the beginning of stages and stuff. Oh, he just got an ad right. Okay. Huh, I know you're the pilot. Okay, let's fight this guy. Evil, angry rival character. There we go. There we go. First boss. No deaths. Sneaker Nets, hi. Welcome, Sneakernets. How are you doing? I'll give Sneakernets a shout out. What's going on, Sneakernets? Okay, not too bad. Beat the first level without taking a death there. You are good. I am glad to hear you are good. It's Friday. I hope everyone is doing good. Have you ever played this before, Sneakernets? This is one of my favorite shoot 'em ups. Just in general, I love this game. It's got one of the most ridiculous premises. It takes place in Japan's like feudal era, but the difference is that everyone has like Gundam mechs created by Satan. Been messing with a 286 I put together on a shelf. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Kite. Hi, how are you? I've decided I want to like I want to try to 1cc this. I was absolutely influenced by Dot when she was trying to 1cc Bat Rider, and I started with Mushi Mushi Port because it's a super cute shooter with chubby pig girls. Oh no, I got a shit weapon. That's not good. But I realized Mushi Mushi Pork is like a really, really hard shoot 'em up, and my game skill level is just not there. So recently I decided, you know what, let's try some easier shoot 'em ups that I like. And then I can always go back to Mushi Mushi Pork. Okay, we'll get this, and that gives me max level, big blast, which is good. God, this music is so fucking good. Yeah, we're going to be playing this for like the first hour of the stream, and then I'm going to switch over to Darkest Dungeon and make myself miserable for the rest of the night. I actually like this guy a lot. This is a really cool fight, even though I'm probably going to go through it really quickly. There we go. He didn't even get to swing his fucking sword. Yeah, I saw you had to fight your dog in the Discord feast. How did that feel? Darkest Dungeon, torchless, no, fuck that. Fuck that shit. Look, this is my history with Darkest Dungeon. I beat the game, the base game, about a year ago. And a few months I wanted to go back and do all the bosses that I missed, as well as all the DLC bosses, which I've been working on for the last couple weeks, and I only have like 3 bosses left. And last week it was actually going really fucking well. Until the last 15 minutes of my stream, in which I lost a character that is going to set me back an entire fucking stream, and I was so I woke up the next day like still pissed off. I'm like, okay, this is not mentally healthy if I'm like waking up still angry over a fucking video game. But I'm not mentally healthy. I'm like, okay, this is bullshit. Oh my god, I'm still very upset over that. It's not even a class that I like, but apparently it's like, if you have this class for the fight with the Countess, the rest of the fight goes pretty smoothly. I don't know, I might just try to Zerg the Countess if I can get to her, and see if I can do it without having to level up a new character. Hey, Poncho, what's going on? I get a shout out for Poncho Equip. And Pig Knight's here. Hi, Pig Knight. This is going really well, Poncho. I really love... I don't know if you've ever played any of the Aleste games. The Aleste games kind of suffer from this issue of not really being like an organized series here in North America. Like, the first two games are called Power Strike. There's another one on the SNES called Space Megaforce. The best one known is probably Musha, which is on the Genesis. This is a Sega CD game, and I love this game. And recently kind of wanted to, like, master it. But, what's going on with you, Poncho? How's your day been? And Snort Pig Knight. We've done the first 2 levels without taking a death. I'm trying to just do, right now, just do the first 4 levels or so with a 1cc. So this is actually going pretty good. Get caught up on chat real quick. Yes, I've done extensive research on the Countess Pig Knight. Which is not how I actually played, like, original Darkest Dungeon, because almost everything in original Darkest Dungeon I went into blind. But since I've already beat the game, I don't care if I look up at strats and things like that for the DLC bosses. I just don't care. But no, I've researched her pretty well. Oh, yeah. Like these kind of games aren't for everybody, and I've never been, like, super good at them. Let me give Poncho a shout out. Okay, let me fat finger Poncho's name incorrectly. Okay, there we go. Like, I've always been, like, generically okay at shoot-em-ups like this. I've never been great. But I'm trying to want to get better at them, because I have really kind of I really do enjoy the genre. Hey Capper, hello, how are you? Can you get a shout out for Capper, please? Oh, already did. Thank you very much, mods. For those that don't know, Poncho redeemed a Make Me Play Any Game You Want redeem a while back, and in a few weeks I'm going to be playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors, which is a really good game that I have played, like, really little of. Oof. Are you doing the Castlevania content in that, Poncho? I've heard it's a lot. Like, I'm really kind of glad I did not work that into my Castlevania project. I am going to play it. I am going to do all the Castlevania content for it, but I don't know. I was just ready to make my Castlevania Mondays into Retro Mondays. I was just... 3.5 years of playing just Castlevania on Mondays that's a lot of Castlevania. All right, this guy is kind of tricky because he'll shoot at you, but he'll shoot teeny tiny shots at you very randomly that are really just kind of hard to see. He actually puts up a fight, unlike the previous guy. Okay, now he's gonna chain. God damn it! It's those teeny tiny shots that are getting me here because I'm trying to pay attention to the bigger shots. Now he's gonna do a thing with his head. Need that. Right into that. Oh my god, I'm doing miserable on this dude. There we go. Okay, that was pretty fucking bad. Playing the Castlevania DLC, I'm not unlocking everything. Oh, okay. Sun will expand and I'll still be unlocking. Oh no, don't tell me that. I'll have to unlock everything just because that's what I do. Okay, well my goal is to get through level 4 without having to continue, and I still have two lives, so I could conceivably do this. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? Anyone eat anything scrumptious? I had Pizza Hut. Today was pizza day for Sarzac. I had my stuffed crust, meat lovers, black olives, extra cheese, pizza. I was fucking... No, I need that! Who slimed me? Oh, Beast Hunter. May you have to fight your cassette beast dog for like the rest of the week. Oh my god, that was close. That's what I get for putting a curse on Beast Hunter. Cool, got an extra life. The boss of this level is pretty tough. Which is funny, because the boss of...
That was too close. You were almost a German sandwich.
You're right.
Cyclonus, are you telling me you had a Jill sandwich? You ate a sandwich made out of Jill Valentine? Ate crap at the airport in Houston. Which airport? Bush Airport or Hobby? I know those airports really well since I go to Houston a lot. This guy is tough. Oh my god, that was close. Spoke too soon. You motherfucker. Ah. I just needed to kill him, and I would have been very happy. Let me scroll up real quick. Ramses is waiting for dinner. All I had for dinner was chicken vegetable soup, cheese crackers, ate crap at the airport, cookies for dessert. I want you to fight your dog because you slimed me. If you hadn't slimed me, I wouldn't want you to fight your dog. The Hobby Airport, yeah, that's an okay airport. It's not as busy as Bush, which makes getting in and out of it pretty easy. Okay, I could just continue, but I'm trying to 1cc the first level, the first 4 levels here. So we're going to start over. Well, Poncho, are you doing any gaming for the weekend? Or how about anybody? Anyone doing any gaming? How about that? How about that, gamers? Anyone? Any gamers doing gaming this weekend? I'll tell you something that I'm doing tomorrow. I am sleeping in. I have not been getting much sleep because work has been work lately, and I have been trying to like do a bazillion game projects. But tomorrow, yeah, the dogs are sleeping on the separate side of the house tomorrow because I don't want them to wake me up early. Oh, you just finished Chrysalis. Nice. I really like Chrysalis. Only gone through it once, and that was on stream a few years ago. Hardest part of level 1. This is why I just got murdered. I thought you had one beast. Didn't see those guys there. Okay, the first boss is pretty easy. He only does 2 things. So, are there any streamer friends out there that are planning to participate in Dawsimber? I'm so excited. I made my first list of DOS games I'm going to be playing. We're going to start off with Castlevania on DOS. Then I'm going to do Mega Man's 1 and 3 on DOS. Then I want to do some Commander Keen and some Blakestone. Blakestone is fucking great. If you don't know what Blakestone is, it's a 3D shooter that uses the Wolfenstein 3D engine. I think it came out like a day after Doom, or like it came out shortly after Doom, or like right around the time Doom came out. So no one gave a shit about it because everyone was like, "Oh my god, Doom is the fucking coolest," which Doom is the fucking coolest. But I want to do those. Those are going to be the first games that I open my Dawsimber gaming up with. There's a whole bunch of other things I want to play, like the Quest for Glory games, King's Quest, Amazing Spider-Man on DOS, which the only reason I want to play that is because of fucking nostalgia. I don't remember it being a good game. The prequel to Wolfenstein? Which one is the prequel to Wolfenstein? Is that the Spear of Destiny? The one where you fight like one of like an archdemon at the end? Like there's one Wolfenstein, it uses the original Wolfenstein engine where I think you like end up in hell and you have to fight like some sort of demon lord. I hadn't planned on it, Beast. I have mixed feelings about streaming Wolfenstein. On the one hand, it's Wolfenstein 3D, and it's a fucking great game, and I played so much of it. But, you know, it does use a lot of angry Germans from the 30s and 40s imagery, which I don't really know how Twitch handles that kind of stuff. I know people stream that stuff, but it's something I have to look a little into. I mean, it's a game where you're obliterating those people, so I would assume, you know, it's you can't construe it as pro in any kind of way. Let's see if I can obliterate this guy. Hey, 6 card, what's up? I'm gonna give 6 a shout out quickly. I want to annihilate this guy. Why is he not dead yet? Seriously, why is this dude not dead? Dude! There we go. Jeez. He didn't want to die. Hi, 6. What's up? 6 car 21. 6, did you get your stuff yet? Did you get your Sarzac sex toys yet? Give 6 card a shout out. What's going on, 6? Pig Knight's like, huh? Pig Knight hasn't looked at the merch store lately. Pig Knight hasn't seen some of the new toys we've added. Should be able to get one more 1-up before I get to the level 4 boss. Oh no! I got shit! Which I'm gonna be playing this everybody for another half hour, and then we're gonna switch over to Dorcas Room. You know, that's great information to have, Big Knight. I'm so glad that I know this now. Do not need that. That one on the left, I'm already at max, so just gonna focus on the shiny. I think the first bit of turrets are going to be on the right. Yep. Point for that. A little bit. Not worth grabbing. First phase isn't. Whoa! This first phase is whoa. This next. Well, we're not in the next phase yet. He still has arms. That yellow needs to go away. This is whenever he gets ridiculous. Because you're gonna try to pay attention to the big attacks, but then there's the little attacks which will sometimes get through and are a little bit more frequent now. hurting my hand. Okay, there's one of his jetpacks. There's both of them. All right, now he's gonna do the head stuff. Hey, I didn't die on him. All right, cool. Just to remind everybody that apparently tonight on Twitch, I didn't know about this, but apparently gifted subs are 35% off. So if you've got a favorite streamer out there, go to their channel and gift some subs if you want to, of course. I wonder if Twitch is really hurting from having raised sub prices, because they've been doing lots of promotions and stuff like that recently. Oh yeah, I mean it comes down to money, and you know, don't spend money you don't have, or if things are tight. And I know things are tight. Hell, things are tight for me. I had to watch my discretionary spending this last month just because there's a lot of expenditures, some of which were not expected, like a $400 plumbing bill. Should be hitting a 1-up soon. There we go. There it is. Hey, Kron. What's going on? How are you? Things a little bit more normal for you today? Still very surprised about what you were telling me last night. I hope things were more normal today. Hey, Cuddly Berry, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, cool. We made it to the boss. Now, can I get through the boss? That's the big question. We have to fight Gary Oaks again. This is a difficult boss. Oh my god, I beat him! Holy shit, yes! So I was really messy in level 1, but I haven't died in levels 2, 3, or 4, so I just one-seed the first 4 levels of this game, which is what I was trying to do. Okay, nice, 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 nice. I'm very happy right now. 2 more hours of work. Okay, nice, nice. Do you have any weekend plans? How about you, Cuddly? How are you doing? Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see. Let's just see how far I can get before I have to continue. It's level 5.
Thank you.
Bobcat Bry, 34 months. 34 months. Thank you, Bobcat Bry. I appreciate that a lot. How are you? Did you have a chance to check out that video I sent you? I couldn't help but think of our friend with the same last name, and like imagining his family. This is a cool level. I had never seen anything like this level until I'd played this game. I'm like, oh my god, it's such a big ship. Fuck! Oh my god, I got too close to that dude. Am I just gonna forget how to play? Oh. Last life. I haven't really practiced this level, so... Well, where's my little blue capsule? Here it comes. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry if I'm a little focused on the games right now, everybody. I have one life left before I get a game over, and I'm not continuing. I'm trying to see how far I can get on 1cc's right now. Okay, here's the 5th level boss. Took 5 years and all of my wealth. Oh, my money! Scrooge McDuck. Forgot about that attack. Jeez, there we go. Second. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Alright. Well, I got to the 5th level boss on 1cc. That's a lot better than what I did. What's up, Dark Lore? How are you? Sorry about the delay there. Give you a shout out. Okay, let's do it again from level 1. I think I'm gonna play this game for another 15 minutes, and then we'll start Darkest Dungeon, which I'm not looking forward to, but hopefully we have fun with it. All right, well, I did the first 4 levels, got to the 5th level boss on the 1cc. It's a bit more than half the game. Dark Lore, how's your day been today? I am not good at the first level. Yeah, I bet it was cold where you're at. Jeez, it was chilly today, but did you have snow where you're at? Oh, Bahamut's here. Hi, Bahamut. If I have a mod here, can I get a shout out for Bahamut? Otherwise, I'll get it at the start of the next level. This is the worst part of level 1. is a lot of bullets. Upper 30s. Oh my god, that's cold. We're in the low 40s right now myself. I don't know what the lows were today though. Gonna do his tornado hold. Move away for that one. Tornado hold and death. Only one death in level 1, which isn't great, but... Okay. Oh, Tuffymon. Hi, Tuffymon. Don't know. Just saw you come in, Tuffy. How are you? It's a Tuffymon. Tuffymon's here. Let's get a shout out for Tuffymon. Tuffymon has been playing through the Minvalation Saga, or the Silva Saga trilogy. What's going on, Tuffy? How's your day been? I've decided to go from cute, chubby pig girls to whatever the fuck this game is. Feudal Japanese warlords with Gundams. Just because I think I might have started with too difficult of a shoot 'em up to try to 1cc. So I've decided I want to like learn this one to 1cc this one. Plus, I love this game. This would actually mean a lot to me if I could master this game. I'm planning to order the reproduction cart of it. There's a website that deals in reproduction carts that's really good and reliable called OCD Reproductions, and they sell reproduction carts of it. But alas, I'm waiting for the paycheck because I don't need to put anything on the credit card right now. Plus, I mean, I'm not getting to it for a while. Alright, let's see how quickly this guy dies. First time he died super quickly. Second time he actually put up a fight. I wasn't really doing anything different. Well, he killed me. That's not good. Almost feels like their HP sometimes varies. I guess at some point I need to like look and... Oh no, I lost my sub-weapon. Minus 11. Oh my, I can't even comprehend what that means. I have never been in like below 0 cold weather before. My brain cannot process that. tiny, stupid plane. Oh, that's right. I didn't read the C. That's right. Different system. Tuffy, are you streaming tonight? This is going to be my last attempt on this tonight, everyone. When I get a game over here, we're going to switch to Darkest Dungeon. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint, please? Thank you, Mount York. Sword Saint, how has your day been today? Are you doing any gaming tonight? Do we need to be over here? Oh, God, okay, did not manage that well. Jeez. final phase. Oh no, there goes a blue power up. I need blue. No blue for me. Oh wow, that was close. Oof, okay. Yeah, the boss was dancing that first phase. He's pretty harmless the first phase. You just have to really kind of like stay in the back and watch out for like the one shot. Drink some coffee real quick. If I die, I think I can get one more one-up. But if I die before then, that's it. So we'll see if I can clear this level. I have been just trying to focus on clearing levels 1 through 4 on 1cc. Eventually I need to like do better, but that's kind of what I'm starting out with. Excuse me. Yeah, got my one up. Now if I could just get 2 more blues before the boss, which we should have a blue coming up. This level, it's sometimes real easy to miss your power-ups, though. Right, blue is going to be the next one. Blue, we need that. Alright, now if we can just get one more power up before the boss, which I don't think is going to happen. No,
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided by the Zero Wise Man. Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Robo Aleste on the Sega CD right now, which is a really cool SMUP from Compile. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Wise Man, how was the rest of your stream? And yeah, everyone, please follow my friend Zero Wise Man. They're an awesome streamer friend. Recently, I don't know when this happened, but Wise Man now has a PNG tuber, and it's super cute. Had a 9 Inch Nails t-shirt on earlier, which I fucking love 9 Inch Nails. It's my favorite band. So you know Wise Man has good fucking taste, right? How was the stream? I'm actually going to use this opportunity to drink some coffee, and then I'm going to try to kill this guy. I have 2 lives left. If I can do this, I'm going to feel accomplished. Maybe if I keep the dialogue going, maybe it'll allow more shit. Oh, no, he's just like, fuck you, I'm attacking. I've lost this. This is over. Yep. Yep. Ugh. All right. Well, you know what? I did get through the first 3 levels on the 1cc. I got all the way up to the 5th level boss on the 1cc earlier, so I just didn't do it on that attempt. So I could have done a little bit better, but you know, I just switched to this game. Decided to go with some easier shoot 'em ups as opposed to trying to focus on Mushy Mushy Pork right now. I want to go back to Mushy Mushy Pork, but I think it's easier, or it's probably better to get, you know, just improve my general shoot 'em up skills with some easier shoot 'em ups. Not that this is an easy one, but it's one I like. It's one that I know okay. So hey Phoenix, what's up? What's up? Give Phoenix a shout out. All right, well everybody, that's all we're doing with Robo LS tonight. We're gonna go ahead and switch to Darkest Dungeon for the rest of the stream, which I know everyone is probably super excited about.
This story is set back in time, about 500 years.
So yeah,
This
so
period,
I'm gonna go ahead
Japan
and
was
swap out my
divided
hardware
into a
real
large
quickly.
number of districts,
If you guys
where
could
each
give me
warlord
about
was
2-3 minutes
desperately
here, I'm
trying
gonna go
to
ahead
expand
and run
his
an ad
reign.
break. So
The
when we come
roaring
back, we don't have
sound
to.
of war
Well,
could
an
be
ad
heard
break is starting
everywhere.
right fucking now.
Odin's battle in
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch
1467
to the
triggered a
PlayStation 4.
ruleless world where the
So if you guys could
hierarchy
just
of
hang
power
around for a little
meant
bit, we'll come
nothing.
back and we'll get started with some Darkest
Anarchy
Dungeon.
was the only thing
So
which
yeah,
could be
I'll
found.
our BRB. Please stick around,
But-
and we'll continue with the stream.
The arrival.
I am lost and time bound, walking in the darkness, looking for a star every night. Who are you and who am I? Wandering around the town, I should make it. I do vision. In the mist, can I trust you from my heart? Will you always be by my side? Nobody knows the truth. Believe in myself. Call me please if you need me. I wanna be with you, but if you don't need me, what can I do? Tell me. Realization or dream, set me free and let me go to my bed. Imagination or truth, yes I know I am on this blue planet. You are lost and you're found, waiting for the daybreak, searching for the light and the game. Where are you and where am I? Wandering around the space, you can't do it. We are creatures. In the air, can I follow you without rules? Now the moonlight shows me my road. Nobody knows the way. Believe in yourself. Call you again 'cause I'm rolling. I wanna change my mind. If life is to be fake, I will shut down the door. Realization or pride, take it down and get it for me myself. But today.
Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Let me make some adjustments in OBS real quick.
Ruin has come to our family.
Okay.
You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
Look at all those emotes.
With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation
all right, I think we're good to start now. I got everything adjusted.
Secrets.
Okay, thank you everybody for
Exhausting
waiting
what
and
remained
sticking
of
around. I
our
really
family
appreciate
fortune
that.
on
That's a pizza
swarthy
made
workmen
and a Sarzac
sturdy
wiggly.
shovels.
All right, if you got wigglies, let's see
At
your
last,
wigglies.
in the
Let's see
salt-soaked
everyone's
crags
fucking
beneath
wigglies.
the
If you've
lowest
got wigglies,
foundations, we unearthed
unload those
that
wigglies.
damnable portal
Unload
into
the
delusion
wigglies.
and evil.
I got my wigglies. Here come my wigglies. I got myself. I got Dot
Our
Level,
every
Finley
step
Fish,
unsettled the
Lily
ancient
Hops,
earth.
Foxandra, and
But
Pizza
we
May.
were in a realm of death
Melchior's
and
got
madness.
Sarzac, Maple McKenzie, and Pizza May.
In the
Dark
end,
Lord's got
I
Pizza
alone
Maid
fled
and
laughing and wailing through those
me.
blackened arcades of
Capper has
antiquity,
Maple McKenzie and
until consciousness
Alexia.
failed
I
me.
don't know Alexia.
You remember
Dark
our
Lord also
venerable
has
house,
a Samdra.
opulent and imperial.
I love seeing everyone's wigglies. I
It
used
is
to
a
have more,
festering
but you know, you
abomination.
get like gift subs
I
and
beg you,
everything, and
return
you know
home,
the gift subs
claim your
expire, and sometimes
birthright.
you'll lose your wigglies. I know Pizza Maid got the same artist did Pizza Maid's wiggly that did mine, and I think my artist also did Dots and Voxandra's. I'm not totally sure on that, but there's a whole bunch of artists out there that do wigglies. I used to joke that if you're a VTuber or a PNG tuber, it's like a requirement that you get a wiggly at some point. All right. Now, I have to show y'all one of the most upsetting fucking thing that's happened in this game. And Dark Lord, don't you go AFK right now. You need to be here for a second. God, this game. I want to play Robo less. I don't want to play Darkest Dungeon no more.
All the decadent horrors I have seen
Let's go to
pale
the
in
graveyard.
comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could
Let's
not
go to the
look,
let's scroll all
nor
the
could I
way
look
down
away.
and see who the last person to die was. Dark Lore, veteran flagellant, had a heart attack due to that death. The death of Dark Lore right here is setting me back an entire fucking stream. And I am so fucking bitter over this because you need a flagellant. You need a flagellant to really make quick work of the Countess, and he was the only one I fucking had. And there are none for me to recruit right now. There's none here, and there's none in the special crystal area. How do I? Oh, you press R1. I forgot what R1 was for a second. Oh my god, I can't press buttons. R1. I'm pressing R1. No, I'm pressing L1. So yeah. So anyway, time to have fun. Oh, I was very upset. Hi, Infinite. Hi, Naga. This is an abusive relationship. And it's at the point in the relationship, Naga, where I need to go fucking get an attorney and fucking file divorce. That's what needs to happen. I need to file divorce from Darkest Dungeon. Oh my god, look at that. I can't give shout outs to friends. Hi, Naga. Hi, Infinite. How are you guys? I'm only going to be playing Darkest Dungeon for 2 more weeks, everybody, and then regardless of where I'm at, I will be taking a several months long break from this game. Just so everyone knows. Yeah, well, All right, well, we're going to go ahead and get started. Just want to remind everyone, apparently Twitch is doing a special where gifted subs are 35% off tonight. I didn't fully read the thing, but it's out there, so just FYI. Thank you for the head pats. I need that. I need that. So yeah, so let's I need to sort the characters out by level. Alright, we have some low level characters. I need to keep these characters low level. What I also need to do is I also need to go kill the Countess, which she's here, but I can't go kill her unless I have an invitation, because I ran out of invitations, and I can't really get invitations until my infestation level is high, and currently it's low right now. So there's just a whole bunch of tomfuckery going on in this game. We're gonna do. What are we gonna do? I could take. I do need to get Sheriff Ram up. The Houndmaster is a really good class. Do I have enough characters to run? I do for a short one. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good group. But wait, they're intermediate characters. I don't know if I want to take. Oh, we have a short one right here. Okay, this works. All right, Sheriff Ram, Zero Lightning, Bahamut, Bobcat Bry. Let's put Sheriff in third row. Sorry, Dark Lore, you were key to my central plans, and then you had a heart attack. Alright, we're not bringing any healers, so we need to bring that. Infinite, are you streaming later tonight? Ow. Thanks, Rico. I'm gonna be sad now. I don't have a sad emote. I have a disappointed. This is my disappointed. It looks like I'm high because my pupils got very large. I could terrify the stream with my ooh woo emote. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. See, this is what I feel like when I see Pig Knight come into the chat. I'm always like, ooh woo, Pig Knight. Ooh woo.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
All right. I have to do 90% of the rooms. Okay, let's start going up here then, I guess.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I should have alcohol out for this. Oh, do I not have that skill out for this guy? That's not good. They don't like Sheriff Ram. You know what? Attack all of them. That thing will die on its next turn at the very least.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, we're gonna actually protect Sheriff. Oh no, I don't have trinkets for that character.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we have trinkets for Sheriff. We have trinkets for a Bobcat Bry.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Sheriff some food. You want me in my Belmont outfit? Okay. Why is Sheriff already fucking stressed out like this? I don't remember them hitting with him with a bunch of stress attacks. Okay, it looks like I forget what the character's name is. It looks like the big guy is the only one without a trinket.
Eradicated. Decimated.
I should just make sure that my other PS4 controller has been on the charger,
Their
and it has.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What's this? Yeah, okay, we can take. Ooh, actually, we can take that too. So, what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? Oh. I need to do some of that too, Capper. I've got a bunch of... There's some rooms that definitely need sweeping because dog hair is starting to accumulate in them and it's gross. You hear that, corgis? You're gross. They just kind of give me like a sad stare, like, Daddy, don't tell us that. Oh, there's gonna be a battle here. Is this gonna be fucking aristocrats? It's the Tippler. He's here for your booze. Oh, I'm the Tippler. And I'm here for your booze. Give me your booze. Or I'll tipple you. I'm the Tippler. Okay. Oh no, am I gonna get fat tonight? I have never tried octopus before. Is it any good? What kind of places do you go for octopus? Like I guess Japanese places or what? Can't reach the dude in the back, it looks like. So we'll just power up. See, I've had snail. I've had escargot several
Perhaps
times.
the turning point.
I like escargot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, yeah, we do that down here with alligator all the time. Like, people are like, "Oh wow, you have alligator pretty regularly." I'm like, "Yeah, it's South Louisiana. Of course we have alligator pretty commonly down here." A fried alligator po' boy is pretty solid. Again, I like calamari. That's a trap.
Curious is the trap maker's
I've
heart.
never tried fried
His efficacy
Oreos, and
unwitnessed by his own
I probably
eyes.
should have. Rocker, how's your night going? Has it got? I take it it's probably gotten a little colder there. We have gator at a barbecue place near me in Pennsylvania making banging jambalaya. I love jambalaya. Jambalaya is really good. Really, we have to deal with the fucking. Oh, this will be fine. This will be fine. I have a Houndmaster with me. This is fine.
The light, the promise of safety.
I've heard of the fried fried butter. That has no appeal to me. That has no appeal to me. I've had pickle pizza before. Let's try to put dots on these other guys. They're going to be a problem too. But yeah, it really depends on the place where I get fried pickles from, because some places do fried pickles well, and then others, it's just like they're just drenched in grease, and it's like, ugh, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not eating fried pickles because I care about my health, but, you know, at least make sure the fried pickles are, like, tasty and yummy and not just, you know, dripping in grease. And Traveler, how dare you? How could you? Kill the best still.
The blood quickens.
Ow.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A dizzying
Hi, Lantis.
blow
Good evening to
body
you.
and
How are
brain.
you? Happy Friday. Lantis Greyfield has appeared. What's going on, Lantis? Oh, why is Bobcat Bry almost dead?
A predator is often blind to its own peril. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Antiquarians can't take much damage. I thought I had enough dodge on him, but apparently an attack got through. Oh my god, I would have been very upset over that death. I mean, one thing, Bobcat Bry resubbed tonight. It would be terrible if he resubbed just to get murdered in Darkest Dungeon. Lantis, how's your day been? Alright, I just have to get to 2 more rooms and that should end this quest. Did they eat all the food? Oh, you pigs.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. A powerful blow.
We're gonna guard Bobcat, right? I love Wendy's spicy chickens. They are solidly good sandwiches. I actually have a funny story. When I worked at a Wendy's, I worked for a Wendy's for 2 months out of high school, and during that 2 months we were dealing with the great spicy chicken theft. We had somebody that was stealing the spicy chicken breast by the box loads. Like, they would do inventory every couple of days, and they would notice that like boxes of spicy chicken breasts were missing. So management like laid a trap, and they found out that this guy Raymond was basically like putting a box out every other night that he closed. Like when he would go to take the trash out, he would sneak out a box of spicy chicken sandwiches. Well, not the sandwiches, just the breast, and just would put them outside, hidden kind of by his car, and make out with them. He was not a clever thief. He was not a clever thief in the slightest. Hey, Tavern Tilly, what's going on? How are you? Melchior, thank you for the shout out for Tilly. Tilly, what's up? How are you doing? Everyone, please follow my friend Tavern Tilly. They're a very awesome streamer friend that we've known for well over a year now, I think. Tilly's really great.
Prodigious size alone does not.
We're
dissuade
suffering
the
through more
sharpened
Darkest Dungeon
blade.
tonight. I'm only giving this game 2 more weeks before I take a break from it. This game has been very stressful. Raymond, the spicy chicken. Oh man, that was a long fucking time ago too.
Annihilated. As victories mount, so too
Okay,
will
let's go ahead and cure
resistance.
Sheriff Ram. Oh wait, wrong thing. I don't have any food to feed them though. That sucks.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Tilly, what have you been up to lately?
Glittering gold.
Okay, I literally just have to get
trinkets
to the
and
next room.
baubles.
God damn it, aristocrats! No, Bobcat Bry! Oh no, Sheriff Ram has a disease. It'll die on its next turn. Content-wise, what have you been streaming up?
A decisive
Thank you for the lurk, Sword
rumbling.
Saint.
A death by inches.
Oh no. Bobcat Bry is infected with the blood
Foolish
disease.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We did get some food though. I'm gonna feed that to Bobcat Bry. I'm only doing 2 more of these, Lantis, and then I'm taking a break from this game for several months. I don't care how much progress we have left. I'm streaming this tonight and next Friday, and then it's going to be a break until probably February or March. I can't. I've reached. I need a break from this game.
Struck.
After last week, I need a strong break from this. Are you playing some PSO this weekend, Lantis? Billy, do you have any interest in MS-DOS games?
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Hey, Pizza Maid. Can you give a shout out for Pizza Maid? So there's an event that's happening in December, Tilly. I don't know if you might have an interest in this or not. It's called DOSember. And basically it's a celebration of DOS era games. Here's the link to the event. I'm going to be participating in it. I think there's over 200 streamers that are participating in it. Just throwing it your way since I know you do retro stuff. And, you know, all sorts of stuff falls under DOS games like Doom and, you know, Commander Keen and a whole bunch of things. Pizza Maid, how are you doing today? How's your day? Pizza Maid is here. Look out. Look out. It's Pizza Maid. Oh no, ads have struck. Ads are here, but Pizza Maid is here as well. Bum, 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 bum. Going to kill this monster because she can make me stress.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm doing pretty good here, though I'm playing Darkest Dungeon, so I might be miserable as hell in 5 minutes, so who knows? Who knows? I'm doing great right now. I need to guard Sheriff Ram. Or do I just kill this guy? Let's just kill him.
Monstrous size has no
That's the
intrinsic
mission.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's see what's in this treasure chest first.
The Swinefolk's
right,
labyrinth
first
may
mission
yet
of the
prove
stream.
to be navigable.
Bahamut Jirai and Bobcat Bry got level ups. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back.
The poor caretaker.
Oh
My
no!
various long-standing duties here have
The Warhammer
affected him.
40k Inquisitor has appeared. The Fanatic. This guy is right out of fucking 40k. Where are your Xenos? I mean, look, heresy in the blood, and the dude is fucking covered in purity seals. You can't say that this guy is not a 40k character. He killed Pizza Maid a few weeks ago. Nobody should like this guy. All right, what is our infestation level at? Infestation is medium. That's somewhat good. What about recruit? Can I recruit a flagulant? No, I cannot. Playing PSO this weekend. I was going to grind to 200 before the 27th. It's not happening anytime soon. Lantis keeps finding low-level players looking for support. Aww. I was actually talking to one of my friends, Lantis, Hathor. He used to play on a server that had a fairly famous server wipe several years ago. I won't name it. And apparently had several high-level characters that are now gone, but he's gotten like the PSO itch, and I was encouraging him to consider Affinia, just because it's so easy to get into a party in there, and you know, a lot of the events they do with XP boost and everything. Mostly into Contro Red. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Tilly. Yeah, DOS can be tricky. There's a really good emulator for DOS called DOSBox that can run most DOS things pretty decently, though there's some things it has issues with. All right, well let's see who we need to give maintenance to. I need to de-stress. Bahamut and Sheriff both need to be distressed, and they also picked up diseases. What diseases? Sheriff Ram is now bulimic, and Bahamut Jirai has the runs. Okay, so Bahamut has very bad shits right now. Azura Lightning. I need to put trinkets on Azura. Don't really need to de-stress. Degenerate also has a disease. Degenerate has a tapeworm. Okay, let's actually take care of these diseases. Yeah, I told him, I mentioned your name to him because I was trying to, you know, suggest people that could maybe like answer like really specific questions on about like what Affinia offers and everything in terms of like events and XP boost and things like that, which I personally didn't have the answer to. So I mentioned you, and he's in the chat pretty often, so. But yeah, he had several high-level characters, several high-level mags that apparently are, you know, gone because of that wipe. All right. Which that must have been awful to deal with. I'm so glad I wasn't around for that. Because I have heard many people talk about it, and I know it is a very, very sore subject still at this point, and for very understandable reasons. All right, those two characters are still in the party. We're gonna de-stress Azura Lightning. Pizza Maid, do you have anything exciting going on this weekend? Doing any gaming, any fun events? Your story the other day that you were telling on stream with the oh god, which rapper was it? From when you worked in the music industry, I had a Coolio. Yes, Coolio. I had a fucking good laugh at that. Fucking Coolio. I would not think that Coolio would still be doing stuff. I would think Coolio would be retired on Coolio money at this point. Okay, we're gonna have to do a high-level mission. If I take an infected character, I risk running into the Fanatic. I would rather avoid the Fanatic. How's Mr. Popinski doing? Mr. Popinski has the Crimson Curse. I need him for the Countess. I think we'll bring Cult Mother. Let's bring Cult Mother, June, Mudveins. Is Thunder Drummer infected? Thunder is not infected. Let's bring this party. This is a pretty solid party here. Thunder Drummer, Cult Mama, June, and Mudveins. Oh shit, he did? Oh, I didn't know Coolio passed. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That must have been around the time that, Oh, what's his name from the Digital Underground also passed. You know, oh, I'm up the Humpty Hump. You come on and do the Humpty Hump. What was that guy's name? Shock G. Shock G. Yeah. I'm pulling this up right now, by the way. Yeah, Shock G also died in 2021. Oh, Fentanyl. Oh, that's terrible. Well, if I'm correct, Lantis, wasn't Affinia created to basically cut ties with the server wiping server? That's enough, dude. I have a healer. I don't understand why you would server wipe something like that. Like, I wasn't around, and, you know, I don't like to comment on things that I'm not around for. But, like, the thought of, like, losing, like, my GameCube PSO character would I think I would cry over that. I really think I would cry over that. Which is why I keep her backed up on a soft-modded Wii. But, you know, even that's not, like, 100% right, because the Wii and the backup stuff could also fail. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tilly.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
100% of room battles. we just scouted out every fucking room. There's one room battle here, and then maybe a room battle here. All these other rooms are empty. So, okay, this should be a very easy mission. I want to say, Shock G also passed away because of a drug addiction. Yeah. Same thing as Coolio, apparently. Jeez. Heals. We also have a stun. Oh, this guy needs to be stunned. Yeah, I'm just learning that, Poncho. I did not remember hearing about his passing, but apparently he passed in 2021. You like physically lost your GameCube card, Lantis, or like it failed on you? GameCube cards, it's kind of shocking to realize how prone to failure they are, but yeah, I guess it's 20 years. They're 20-year-old technology at this point. We're gonna work on killing these guys because they're kind of the DPS in this battle. Fucking shank cult mother. What the fuck's wrong with you? Shoot you in the face.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, the big guy is going to die on his next turn, so we need to focus on this guy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Data corrupt. Oh, that sucks. No, I haven't seen that capper. I already own it on the Switch, but that's really awesome that it's out on
Continue
Steam.
the
More
onslaught.
people need to play the Valis games.
Destroy them all.
I'm planning to do a bunch of Valis streaming sometime next year. They are hard. Some of those games are really hard, but I fucking love the Valis games. The Switch has all three, which the third one is the really interesting one, because that's the one that has a lot of the early Japanese computer versions of some of the early games. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Valis games. I've done Super Valis 4 Deathless, but I need to learn some of the other games better. Lantis has been my go-to avatar in every game since PSO, so I didn't have the same sense of loss. See, that's awesome. That's awesome. Lantis lives on. That's kind of how me and Sarzac are. Sarzac's kind of just been my avatar, online avatar for pretty much everything since like my late teens.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Though
to
oddly
follow
enough,
it.
I don't have a Sarzac character in PSO. I like my, what can I say? I like my waifus. Okay, we need to move you back. Actually, no, let's just do this. I can move these other characters forward with attacks. What did you think of the Valis one on the Genesis? Capper. Okay, I do need to move him up.
Sedated.
Easy in your opinion. Okay. I've only really played the SNES and TurboGrafx Valis games. So, hey Abyss, what's going on? Give Abyss a shout out. Abyss, how's your Friday? You've been playing Mega Man 8 too? Oh, awesome! I love Mega Man 8. Jump, jump, slide, slide, jump, slide, jump, jump, slide. Tornado hold. What are you doing, Mommy? See ya in my dreams. I love the Robot Masters in that game. I'm Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome Guy. They're such fucking goobers. I love
The
them.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There was some fucking like sourpuss on Reddit that I was reading Mega Man stuff a while back, and this person was just like, Mega Man 8 and Mega Man 11 are the worst. I hate the fact that the Robot Masters talk. Robot Masters shouldn't talk. They shouldn't have personalities. It's absolutely infuriating to hear them with these terrible cartoon voices. And it's like, okay, go play Mega Man's 1 through 6 and stick with that. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than like that person had to be pretty fucking miserable with their life.
Precision and power.
You were able to beat tonight? Nice. Why are you still... Why, Thunder, why... Do you want to die? Do you want to die, Thunder? Check this out. Look how cool you are, Thunder. Watch, everybody. Here comes Thunder Drummer as a badass. Thunder Drum! Oh. Thunder Misser. Wow, I really built that up, and that went nowhere. Maybe Thunder Drummer should die in this game.
A victory.
Man, your character never fucking misses. What game are you moving on to now, Abyss?
A powerful blow.
Nice, that's the little guy.
Obliterated.
That should be the mission.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I've heard Infernax is good.
Some experiments.
I've wanted to
should have
play
never happened.
Infernax, but
You
I
are
haven't
doing
gotten
just
to it.
work ending them.
That's definitely a game I'm considering for some time in
The poor
2025.
caretaker.
All right, Bahamut
Iberia's
Jirai
longstanding
has been
duties
cured
here have
of the runs.
affected
Sheriff
him.
Ram is no longer bulimic. What other things? Degenerate DD no longer has a tapeworm. The Starfluff is wants the blood. Let's see, is there a flagulant for me to recruit? Oh my god, there's a level 6 flagulant? Are you shitting me? Hello. Oh, this is actually very nice. You know that whole nonsense about me saying the death of Dark Lore basically set me back an entire stream? Me recruiting Buhan here basically undid that. Okay. We need to name this character. Let's see who's in chat who doesn't have a character named after. Abyss doesn't have a character. All right, this is going to be Abyss then. Abyss, welcome to Darkest Dungeon. Your character is key to murdering the Countess. We just have to get to her. You died a long time ago, Fable. You're in the game. We can go visit you in the cemetery. All right, we got Abysmal TV. I get a shout out for Fable. And hey, Mommy Dragons, what's up? All right, cool. We got Abysmal in here. Which I'm not going to do anything with your fucking character because you are key to killing one of the hardest bosses in the entire game. So you're just going to kind of chill until we go after this boss. Oh, I will, Melchior. I will. I'm going to wait until it's time to go after her. I don't have any invitations, so I can't go after the Countess quite yet. I'm doing pretty good, Fable. I had a really rough day yesterday. Today was a much better day. Having a good time vibing here in chat, and work was pretty good. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, let's go. I don't remember what killed Fable. Let's go see what killed Fable. Fable's a longtime friend of the channel, everyone. If y'all don't know Fable, you should follow Fable. Fable doesn't stream often, but Fable's a really good dude. If you do follow Fable, you should definitely check. Fable died during week 1? No way. Eckerd? No way this many. No, there's no way this many characters died during week 1. There's something fucked up there. But Fable apparently died from a dot. More dots. More dots. More dots. Now stop dots. That's enough dots. Infestation level is medium. Okay, we need to get this up to high. Let's see, I want a short. have a short one. There are no short missions available except for this one in the courtyard, which that one doesn't count for getting your infestation level up. I guess we'll do this one. The party I just used was a really solid party. I'm going to use the same party again. Monkey, it is going wonderful. I have to show you what just happened. I was just able to recruit a level 6 flagulant, which basically undid Dark Lore's death from last week. So I am actually back on track to like maybe finishing this by the end of next week. I am Darkest Dungeon is going very well. Real quick, everyone, I just want to mention next week I'm going to be streaming a lot next week. I have 2 special streams I'm doing during the middle of next week. On Tuesday, I'm going to be doing a collab stream with my friend Pandemonia on her channel. Pandemonia, well, it'll be on my channel too. I'll have more information about that later. But we're going to be doing a collab of Secret of Mana on the SNES. We're going to be playing together, and the stream is going to start at 4 p.m. Central. And then Wednesday, we're doing one of our special streams from that was unlocked from the affiliate anniversary. It's going to be Wednesday. It's going to be Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. And that stream is going to be starting at 5 p.m. Central. There will not be a Discord movie night this Wednesday because of that stream. But those Tuesday and Wednesdays, I never stream almost, and I'm streaming on both of them. And I just want people to be aware of them because they're going to be fun streams. So just putting that out there. Which, to mention to streamer friends, if anybody wants to consider doing a collab stream at some point, I do have some off time coming up. Just reach out to me. We can talk about it. I don't want to say that I'm going to say yes to anything, but certainly, you know, any friends out there, I would be more than happy to consider doing some kind of collab with. We just need to, you know, talk about when and work out a game and how to do the collab and everything. Like Finley, whenever Finley heard me say that, he was just like, let's do Resident Evil. And I'm like, okay, we do that. So there's probably going to be a Sarzac Finley Fish collab in the next few weeks. Which, if we do a Resident Evil game, which Resident Evil would you guys prefer, 5 or 6? It has to be one of the co-op Resident Evils.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
We have to do 90% of the rooms, and this is a meat. Okay.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Absolutely not, Ramses. Absolutely not. I haven't played that game. I've heard nothing but bad things about it. One time I was watching videos on it, and I saw that there's a mission where you have to disable and reprogram the Nemesis, and I'm like, what the fuck? How do you disable and he's not a fucking robot. How do you disable and reprogram the fucking Nemesis?
How quickly the tide turns.
Oh, my battery just died. Let me change my my controller out.
Double assault cannot be left unanswered.
These guys are hitting hard. Jeez.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What you mean you wouldn't use wireless to stream, Lantis? Newsflash: if you don't know this, you should never use Wi-Fi to stream. You need a strong, reliant connection, and you get that through a wired connection. Don't ever use wireless to stream. I know not everybody has like options sometimes, but that's really something you as a streamer should try to
Their
avoid.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, everybody starts off streaming not knowing all
Confidence
the
surges
little
as the
little
enemy
details
crumbles.
and things you have to pay attention to. It's a learning process.
A momentary abatement.
No, we're gonna throw a dagger at this dude.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well, this is good, everybody. We might be able to take out the Countess tonight. If we take out the Countess tonight, I'm pretty confident I can take out the remaining two DLC
Impressive
bosses
haul.
in next
If
stream.
you value such things.
Hello, sex instructor. Hi, welcome. How are you? Let's see, we're doing 90% of the rooms. So why don't we go this way? I think it was Sneaker Nets that was earlier. That was just
In
like,
Radiance,
dude,
may we
torchless.
find
No.
victory.
I'm just trying to murder all the bosses. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we have two Chamberlains. They need to go.
A singular strike.
Oh. Well, at least he's stunned.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh. So, the I am very much looking forward to. Like this is the thing I am most excited about this weekend.
Masterfully
I have a Phantasy Star
executed.
online stream Saturday night, and Sunday I'm doing a Link to the Past randomizer stream. And yet the most excited thing for me for this weekend. Uh-oh, what's happening to June? June has become powerful. June just went fucking Super Saiyan. Oh fuck yes. We're gonna move June back though. She needs to be moved a little bit in the back. I am excited about being able to sleep in tomorrow without a fucking alarm clock. There will be
This
no alarm
expedition
clocks
at
that go
least
off.
promises success.
And I know that's like such an old person thing to say, but like I'm really excited because I have not been sleeping much these last few
A
days.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, we need to. Is that all the food I brought? You know what? Oh, there's a lot. Oh god, there's a lot of this dungeon. I know I've been tired too because I've been taking like little naps here and there. Like I took a small nap like in my office today. I took a small nap on my love couch today. Like I know I need like a nap, or I need some good rest, which I'm gonna get tomorrow or tonight.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay, we're actually going to rest here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, do I have something that will prevent nighttime ambushes?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Cruel
This is
machinations
totally
spring to
Battletoads.
life.
This
With a
is
singular
101% Battletoads. We are on our way to go fight the fucking Dark Queen. Oh man, fucking Battletoads. What's up, Renegade C? Let's see. I need to move the Vestal back, but this guy is fine where he's at. Stress is fine. Let's kill some of these guys.
Well struck.
Drinking beer and chilling. That sounds like a fucking good night. Yeah, I'll move her back. I haven't taken too much damage yet. What kind of games are you into, Renegade? Oh, look at that. Got two of them right there. Let's see if we can kill the witch.
Devastating blow.
You make games? Oh, really? Metroidvania, fighting, beat 'em up games. Oh, I fucking love Twisted Metal. Dude, Twisted Metal is like one of my favorite game series of all times. I really wish they would fucking do a new one. What is your favorite game in the series? I love Ninja Gaiden as well too, but I have not played any of the 3D ones. I've played a shitload of the 2D ones. I want to play the 3D Ninja Gaidens at some point because I've heard they're really fucking hard. But currently I'm like kind of going through like the Soul series. And I think after I finish the Soul games, I want to move on to the Ninja Gaiden games. Yeah, two can be kind of bullshitty, and you know what? I think Twisted Metal Black can also be a little bullshitty as well with the AI, especially like early on in the game. Like I feel Black evens out like once you get like past maybe the first 2 stages, but the first and second levels of Twisted Metal Black I think are like the hardest levels, some of the hardest levels in the game. But I mean, there's no denying that 2 and Black are fucking amazing games. Without the cheese, I'm gonna have to check that out. Without the cheese, let me make a note of that. How do you feel about Twisted Metals 3 and 4, or anybody that knows the Twisted Metal games? I know like some people really hate 3 and 4, but I have opinions on them. I'll let everyone else share their opinions first. Alright, so I have to do 3 more rooms. Okay, I was expecting that to be aristocrats. Alright, let's hope no one gets infected. The Esquire in the back is the most dangerous, but he has the lowest he's the lowest risk in terms of a blood infection, so we're going to start with the supplicants.
A decisive pummeling. Annihilated.
Never played 4. 3 felt was very flat. Yeah, I think 3's okay. It's certainly not as good as 1 or 2, but it's certainly it's like an okay game. It's like, I don't know if you're like into Castlevania games or not, but like to me it's like Dracula X on the Super Nintendo. It's an okay Castlevania, but there's like better ones you could be playing.
Spirits are lifted.
Like you could be playing Rondo of Blood, you could be playing Bloodline, Super Castlevania 4. Why are you playing Dracula X, right? You love I just finished a 3.5-year project of beating 61 Castlevania games with every character, every port that I could get my hands on. Castlevania is like one of my favorite things of all time. I love Castlevania. Oh yeah, what's the patch for Curse of Darkness? First one you had the chance to play was 3. You know, I wouldn't mind streaming 3 and 4. The problem with 3 and 4 is that they both use licensed music. Like Twisted Metal 3 and 4, it's basically like Rob Zombie music. I mean, fucking Rob Zombie is actually a playable character in Twisted Metal 4. I dislike Twisted Metal 4 a lot. I don't mind 3, but I do really dislike the 4th one. I don't know if this guy will die on his next turn, and I can't hit him. I can't hit the Esquire with Thunder Drummer, so we're gonna just murder this guy. Actually, like 3, never had a chance to try most of the others with the exception of the PS3 game. I thought was weird. I didn't like the idea that you were just kind of limited to like 3 characters or whatever it was. I mean, you had different vehicles, but I don't know. That kind of like changed the way Twisted Metal felt, in my opinion. And I really wanted that game to be
Time
successful.
perform beyond one's limits.
Based off of Castlevania with DMC Ninja. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Are your games on Steam, Renegade? Oh, okay, GitHub. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've always wanted to get into game design, which my community last month they gave a lot during a subathon thingy, and now I have to make an RPG through RPG Maker for them, which is going to be interesting because I have done a little bit of like design stuff before, nothing major. I have a whole bunch of Heretic levels that I made several years ago. Some of them were complete, some of them not complete, but it was fun. Definitely not very far away from what like I do for a living.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Thunder Drummer just took a
and
lot of
not the
damage.
rule.
No one got the blood disease? That's good. Okay, and this should be the last room of this dungeon. Actually, no, I have one other room I have to go into. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have one more battle. But what is Castlevania Enhanced Cursed? Like, what does that do to Curse of Darkness? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Renegade. Do you stream as well? Dude, I fucking love your avatar. Fucking yes, Doom guy.
Eradicated.
I know he's called the Slayer in the newer games, and I really love Doom 2016, but to me he's always Doom guy.
Sedated.
You do stream not often. Well, look, I'm gonna drop you a follow too. I like meeting new people and checking out their content, and at the very least, like when I see your name, I'll remember to like check your stuff out on GitHub, which we actually have a Discord. Don't feel pressured to join it or anything, but I do have a channel in there where you can like post like links to like your own content and stuff. So if you want to like post links to like some of the games you've made, you can totally do that there. But like I get it if you don't want to join, because like I'm already in more than enough Discords that I need to be. Every streamer has to have a Discord, and I don't criticize any streamer for having that, because it's like one of those things that you're expected to have as a streamer. But when you really get into like streaming and stuff, and you make a lot of friends, everyone's like, join my Discord. I'm just like, okay, I'll join your Discord. I will try to be active in it, but I will probably fail.
Destroyed.
Yours is more dedicated to Quake development. Well, let me ask you this then. Since you do Quake stuff, have you ever messed around with Hexen 2? Since that uses the Quake engine?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, that's the thing, Abyss. And I look, I wouldn't want to discourage anybody from making a Discord server, because they're important to have if you want to grow like a community on Twitch and everything. So you know, if you want to make one, go ahead, you know, make it and everything. Just one thing I think people need to be mindful of is that if you do have other streamers join your Discord, they're probably not going to be super active, because they have their own Discords they have to look after, and they're probably in like 6 or 7 other Discords. So some people are like ninjas with Discord, and I don't understand that talent. Hexen 2 is awesome. I fucking love Hexen 2. I have never played Heretic 2. I really want to. Heretic 1 is like one of my favorite video games of all time. I still fucking have my shareware disc copy of Heretic 1. Okay. Oh no. Did Thunder Drummer get syphilis again? No, he got rabies. Thunder Drummer.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Thunder Drummer and Cult Mother got diseases. Cult Mother got rabies. Did they get rabies from each other? Did Cult Mother get rabies and start biting up on Thunder Drummer? Why did you and Cult Mother get rabies, Thunder? What the fuck? All right. Does anybody else have a disease? Okay. What about stress levels? Nobody really has a stress level. That's good. Heretic 1 and Hexen 1 are good. I know you can get like the whole Heretic Hexen game series, with the exception of Heretic 2, because that game was in really weird like legal limbo. It shouldn't be anymore since Microsoft owns Activision now, but for a long time, like there were some very like weird legal issues with Heretic 2. But you can get the whole Heretic collection off Steam for like I think $10, maybe even cheaper now. Are we following each other on Blue Sky Abyss? All right, what's our infestation? Infestation is still medium. Great. We have any short missions available? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get we do have a short mission here. Okay. Let's take Gervination. I should actually probably take a level 5 character. Oh, I need a Vistal. Well, then let's take Pokil. Yeah, Pokil will get a level up after her next battle, so let's take her. You're following me? Am I following you then? Hang on, let me see if I'm following you. Sometimes I'm bad at returning follows on social media. Let's see, Abysmal. No, I wasn't following you. I must have been thrown off by the fact that you have a different like title name than the blue sky handle. Okay, well I'm following you now. Sorry I didn't follow you earlier, Abyss, but that's been corrected. Is it hard to set up an avatar? What do you mean, Renegade? Like a VTube avatar? Like something like this? Oh, I'm supposed to be in my Belmont outfit, I think, right? Like someone put me in my Belmont outfit earlier. No, not really. The hardest thing is just getting the model itself. You know, models like this can be really expensive. Like I have my model, I have a bunch of different, oh God, I'm still blushing. I shouldn't be blushing anymore. I've not been paying attention to my model. Oh God, what is this? Is this blushing? Okay, good, I'm not blushing anymore. I am drunk, right? But no, it's not hard to set one of these things up. It's pretty easy. I'm not drunk. I wish I was drinking. The thing is, if I was drinking right now, I would probably pass out because I am pretty tired. And I have never fallen asleep on stream before. I've seen several friends do it, and it's super cute when it happens. But I have had to take naps and stuff on some streams before, but that's when I've done like 36-hour streams before, which I'm not doing those anymore. The most you'll ever see me do is like a 24-hour stream. So I was asking chat this the other night, Lantis. This actually brings up a question. So I have several different outfits, right? I've got my Belmont outfit. I've got. I don't want to blush. Hang on. Did I forget how to use my YouTube thingy? Okay, it's left control. So I've got my Belmont outfit. I've got my Mega Man outfit. I've got my Corgi onesie. I've got my Femboy outfit. And I have my standard Necromancer outfit. Right? If I was to get a new model, which I'm really wanting to get a new model in sometime in 2025, and if I had to lose some of the alt outfits, because of cost and time and all that kind of stuff, which two outfits would any of you want me to keep no matter what? I also have a fat one because chat can make me fat by feeding me stuff. But which ones would you want me to keep? Ramsey says Corgi and Mega Man. Renegade says the Belmont one. Abyss says the Belmont one. Belmont one. I mean, the standard Necromancer one would be kept no matter what, because that's kind of like the default. But I'm debating like which two I should maybe hang on to if I do have to like cut some outfits out. Because I haven't started shopping around for a new model or anything yet. Oh, I love the Femboy one though. I love the Femboy one. But like I want to find a really, really good model. I want to find a really, really good artist, and I want it to be like really, really advanced. Like really, really advanced. Which means that it's probably going to cost a lot of money. And like the current model that I have with all the outfits and emotions and stuff, that's ran me about $1,000. And I want something that's probably going to run me a lot more. Which is why there might have to be like some cuts to the different kind of outfits. And then there's this. Then there's the slime. Which I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there we are. There we are. I'm not stuck. And you guys better be careful. Don't make me angry when I'm a slime. I'll take out and I'll attack you with my tentacles. Yeah. Yeah. The slime will stick around. The slime is not going around. Not with the style of model that I'm using. I'm using a live 2D model, which is not compatible with VR chat. But certain 3D VTube models are. Like I actually do have a 3D model that I could use for both VTubing and VR chat. It's not like my main model, but you can get models like that, Renegade. You can actually, they're actually very easy to make yourself. Okay, thank you for the head pat. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Ow! Prawn! Okay, first it was Thunder Drummer, now it's Prawn. And now, ow! I only have 1 hit point. Come on now. Come on, I only have 1 hit point. I'm dead. This is a dead slime. Slime is dead. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Kron. I appreciate that. All right, let's do this short mission. Is this the party I'm thinking? Ow! Biz! Are you having problems with it, Ramses? The only thing I had to outsource when I made my 3D model, I had to find an artist on VGen to make my Necromancer outfit. But I found one real easily, and I think she only charged me $25 for it. I haven't done anything with it. I think I took screenshot pictures of it. That was it. Let's do this mission. Because like I said, we could potentially get to and defeat the Countess tonight, and I would really like to do that. Because if I do that, then I am like 95% sure that I could finish up Darkest Dungeon for good next week. Who is Sora the Troll? Oh, you're saying you're stupid and you made it work. Well, when do we get to see your new model? Have you debated it already? Pizza Maid caught me off guard the other day when I saw her new model. Zero Wise Man also caught me off guard when I saw their PNG tuber today. Sorry about the ads. Ads are poopy.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Oh, cool. We just scouted most of the rooms out. I have not. Who is Sora the Troll? What kind of work does he do for like game design stuff? Oh, voice actor. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to avoid most of the battle, so we're just gonna go full Zoanoid here. We need to watch the Guyver movies for fucking Discord movie night.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Impressive.
Start working on the little piggy in the back.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Go ahead and I don't think I can reach the guy in the back. Yeah, I can't reach the guy in the back yet. Destroy this corpse.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary. Triumphant.
How much,
pride
if you don't mind me
precipitates
asking,
a
Renegade, how much
dizzy
does it
fall.
cost to hire a voice actor for whatever you're needing to do? $50. That's not bad at all. What is this? Bloodthirsty quirk removed. But I didn't have anyone that was bloodthirsty though. No, I unfortunately have links disabled here, but you can post them in the Discord. It's perfectly fine to post links in the Discord, but I had to disable links in the Twitch channel a while back because of some abuse. You know, everything starts off all fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden, you know, your Twitch channel grows to the point where somebody feels it's appropriate to post softcore porn. It's just like, you know, there's a I'm not against porn myself, but there's a time and place for everything.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Ow.
and purpose is made clear.
Ow. Stop abusing me. Be nice. Let's use this.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay, that's cool, Renegade. Yeah, that's what that's there for. And actually, a lot of people look in there because I'm constantly peeking in all the channels, and I see a lot of people commenting, like back and forth on each other's content, which you don't always get. All right, I'm supposed to be in my Belmont outfit. I really want to kill the big guy. Pizza made.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
You're trying to make me fat, Pizza made. No, it's still the boring ass Chips Ahoy. I do have some of those rainbow cakes in the kitchen though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, I did, Lantis. I had Pizza Hut today. Oh, I treated myself good.
A momentary abatement.
Like, I know some people are like, ugh, Pizza Hut is foul. No. I like pizza. Pizza Hut has an appeal because it's kind of trashy pizza. Like, there's an appeal to that. Oh. There's no appeal to getting hit like that. Oh, my God. June has become vigorous.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I always want to eat like a trash panda. I always want to eat like a trash panda. I shouldn't though. It's like we were on my Monday stream. We were talking about McDonald's, and I
As the
think it was
fiend
Monya
falls,
that was like, "Damn it, you've made me
blossoms.
hungry for McDonald's," so I went and got McDonald's.
Impressive
And I remembered
haul.
that the next day, and I'm
you
like, "Ooh, I
value
want
such
McDonald's
things.
now." So I went and got McDonald's. And a friend of mine was just like, "You got McDonald's? Did you go and get the McRib?" And I'm like, "No, fuck the McRib. I'm never getting the McRib. I had the McRib once. It was fucking disappointment. The McRib was awful. The McRib should go away and stay away." Imagine if McDonald's did like a, "For one last time, the McRib is here, and once it's gone, it will never return." Imagine if they did like a going away thing for the McRib. I like fighting games a lot. I've always been into like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Some other series that I've been
If
into
only
have been
treasure could staunch the
Soul
flow of
Calibur,
otherworldly corruption.
some other stuff I've been into, mainly Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Soul Calibur, the X-Men, the Marvel vs. Capcom stuff. I really need to get more into like some SNK fighters, as well as some other stuff like what's the one with the girls with the giant boobas, and Ryu Hayabusa is in it. Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive. Yes, yes, yes. Dead or Alive 2. I actually played that one back in the day on the Dreamcast a lot. Are McRibs hard to make, Melchior? I had a McRib like 2 years ago after making fun of it for years. It was really just underwhelming.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Yay, Pokiel is level 6 now.
An exquisite example of craftsmanship.
Free upgrade on armor.
futility.
Ooh. Okay, we've got some more characters that picked up diseases. Mudveins. I think Pokey picked up a disease. Yeah, Pokey picked up a disease. Spasm of the entrails. That sounds pleasant. Let's de-stress some characters. Thunder Drummer. June. Cult Mother. Infestation level is still medium. Never had the KFC double down. I wanted to. I was really intrigued by it. But I never had it. I actually like KFC. I'm one of those. I'm one of those people where I'm gonna say KFC is better than Popeyes, and I'm in Louisiana, right? So for me to publicly say that, that could technically get like my ass kicked. Like people could show up outside my door right now, very angry, because I said, you know, KFC is better than Popeyes. People take Popeyes chicken very seriously here. Okay, I get a free armor upgrade. Who needs one? I'm going to give this free armor upgrade to Bahamut. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like Popeyes, I think, has better sides. Like, I'm not gonna shit on Popeyes completely. I think they have better sides, but I think when it comes down to like their fried chicken, I think KFC has better fried chicken. Popeyes is kind of dry and doesn't have all the spices. Yeah, the herbs and spices. Oh yes, Popeyes has better biscuits. Popeyes biscuits are fucking badass. my kid, when she was really little, she went into a phase where she was just like, I hate Popeye's biscuits. And she made the mistake of saying this in front of a bunch of my friends. And I'm not gonna lie, they fucking shamed her. They shamed like this 7-year-old for having an opinion on Popeye's biscuits. And anytime Popeye's biscuits got brought up to her again, she never fucking commented on them. Like she had a complex about Popeye's biscuits for the longest. I think she would voice an opinion on it today because she's pretty opinionated and pretty strong-minded. But for a long time, she would not dare mention it. Hey, Reprisal. Hi, how are you? All right, Renegade. Well, good meeting you. I hope to see you again here soon, and I'll totally check out the links that you sent. I'm gonna drop you a DM in Discord since you have a Twitch as well. I mean, not a Twitch, a Discord, and hopefully I can join your Discord. But thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Reprisal, how are you tonight? Okay. I don't want to take any infected characters because if they do, we could meet the Inquisitor from 40k. So I'm going to take Equinox Primus. I'll take Purring Tiger Gaming. I'll take Master Awadi as my healer. And why don't we take a level 5 character to maybe get them to level 6? Ooh, Fractual. I'll take Fractual Shatter. This is Battletoads. You should fucking know the answer to that, Professor. Professor Hammer, I beat Battletoads a month ago. Professor, have you been gaming, or are you still kind of burnt out from the Castlevania challenge? Also, how did Professor Junior like Two Towers last night? Winston, what are you doing over there? You being a corgi? Oh, he fell asleep during it.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them
I
even faster.
get that.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
I need to go back to Canada. I have not been to Canada in several years. I've been missing. There's still a lot I want to see in Canada. Like I'm not gonna lie, this is so fucking touristy, but I want to go back to Toronto to see the fucking castle that they have there. That was built by some like super rich guy. My dad was in Winnipeg a few weeks ago. But he's pretty much retired at this point, so he's kind of traveling now a lot for fun. Getting new overlays, so oh nice. When Reprisal, when are you going to go live with all your new content?
A powerful blow. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Harvey's? Is that a Canadian only place? Y'all have Timmy Hortons, and now you have Harvey's? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I get that, Professor. Like, it's... my work has really picked up, and I'm questioning all the gaming I'm doing right now. It's like, maybe I should cancel a few streams here and there.
Continue the
Get through a few weeks of work.
Destroy them all.
State is getting hit by a massive storm right now. Oh no! Well, Reprisal, I hope you're okay. My friend Kron was telling me last night that the area he got hit in on the West Coast dealt with some really bad
Ancient
storms and
traps
everything.
lie in wait.
Which I hadn't heard anything about that.
Thirsting for blood.
I don't check the news often, but it seems like, well, it just seems that the news is preoccupied with a couple things right now, which I don't want to turn this into a political discussion at all. But I hope you're okay. I hope the area you're in is going to be okay. Oh, that's scary. You would think the other hospitals would have backup generators. Like, that's something hospitals should have. They should have, like, super powerful ass backup generators. Be safe, okay? Harvey's gimmick is that you can customize your burger with a different combination of toppings. Yeah, I kind of want to Google Harvey's too. Is Harvey's like a new chain, or have they been around for a while? This is the first time I'm hearing of Harvey's. I remember the first time I heard about Timmy Hortons. It was in Vanilla WoW Chat back around 2006, and we had some Canadian guild members, and they were talking about Tim Hortons, and a few of the other other guild members, American guild members in there. They had heard of Tim Hortons, but there was a couple of us that were like, "What the fuck is Tim Hortons?" So they like explained, and I'm like, "Oh, this, I want to go to Canada now." Ooh, this isn't good. We're gonna mutate. Let's work on the big guy. It's been around in Canada for a while. Went the other day, took 3 hours from the see me. Everyone was getting, oh no. Harvey's is celebrating 60 years. Jeez. Do you have anything that can move this character back? No.
Precision and power.
Just big enough for one car and a few people. This ferry was powered by an on-board motor. Oh, come on. Should have hit at least one of them.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I almost grabbed Subway today. I have a gift card someone gave me all the way back to Christmas. I haven't used it. I don't know. I don't mind Subway, but like Subway, does anyone get excited about going to Subway anymore? Like, I remember Subway used to be all the rage like 20 years ago. And now, like, if you hear someone eat Subway, it's just kind of like, oh,
Hope blossoms.
good for you. I hope it was edible. Not Capper. Pretzels are bad. I do when they have the garlic sauce. Ooh, hey Pro and Pro Gaming. What's up, Pug? Can I get a shout out for Pug, please, mods? Pro and Pro Gaming has appeared. What's up, Pug? How's your Friday going? Oh shit. They're wow, we might see the death of Bahamut soon. Oh, you finally beat Ninja Gaiden NES. Nice, congratulations. That is not a fucking easy game to beat. But when you beat it your first time, it feels so fucking good. And let me say this, Pug. Let me say this. It's a game you can now go back to, and you can get better and better at it. So like maybe try like doing a 1cc of it, or trying like a deathless run, because now that you've beaten it, you know what the game's going to throw at you. And it's just a matter of just honing those, those skills a little bit more. But congratulations, that is a big fucking deal. Who did you find to be the hardest boss in the game? Man, this monster does not like fucking Bahamut. He's not even marked.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right, Bahamut, I gotta make you eat some food. All right, Bahamut should be good now. Growing Tiger doesn't have trinkets. Stage 6-2 is a motherfucker. It is a motherfucker. First form of Jacquio, the ceiling blob. Yeah, Jacquio, like the final boss is made up of Ryu's father, the Jacquio, and then the dragon or the demon, whatever you want to call it. And I definitely think Jacquio of the three is the hardest one. Even though he has like a pretty simple like movement pattern, it's just he is so fucking fast. And you have such a small window to like hit him without taking damage. Well, congratulations on that, Pug. That's awesome.
Well struck.
You know, there's a very good port of Ninja Gaiden 1 on the PC engine. It's much more colorful. I don't think the music's quite as good. The music's actually kind of generic in it. But one thing that they do in the PC engine port is that they actually make all the bosses more difficult with some interesting mechanics. 'Cause I really find like the first like 3 bosses in Ninja Gaiden to just be roll stop easy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, do you think you're gonna try another one of the Ninja? Do you think you're gonna try Ninja Gaiden 2 or 3? I need to bandage this character. Oh, come on. We're going to get infected if we don't start killing things.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Hey, Bug, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. my god, why is everyone fucking missing here?
In Radiance, may we find victory. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, well, it's a fucking gaming achievement pro to feel good about. So, congratulations, very very well done. That's the thing about a lot of NES games. A lot of NES games are fucking mean, but when you beat them, you feel so fucking good. And when you hear about people beating them, like, it's like, man, that is fucking awesome. Like, about a month ago, Professor Hammerrad beat Battletoads after having practiced that game for a few weeks, and I don't necessarily like that game personally, but when I hear about people beating it and getting through it and learning the game, oh man, that's fucking awesome to hear, because that is a seriously difficult game.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, that fight was kind of tough. Let's see, we have to do 100% of the room battles, which... well, there's not going to be a room battle in this next room. Oh yeah, it's a motherfucker. You know, I used to go around telling people I beat Battletoads because I beat the arcade version a long time ago. So I'd be like, yeah, I beat Battletoads. And then I wouldn't say anything for a little bit, and I'd be like, I beat the arcade version of Battletoads. Technically, it's just called Battletoads, so, you know. But, you know, it's not what anyone thinks of whenever you say Battletoads, right? The arcade game is a beat 'em up. It's a beat 'em up game, so it's like you know, it's like the Ninja Turtles game. It's really good though. It's really seriously fucking good. I need to learn to beat Ninja Turtles 1. That's one I have not beaten before. My friend Last Seahorse like regularly beats that game on their channel. Like, they know that game really fucking well. I used to know the turtle game pretty decently well up until the final level. Like, I could get through the dam level super quickly because I had that whole thing memorized at some point. But I haven't played that game in so long. I doubt I remember what I'm supposed to do there. I did not want to swap those two.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, we have 2 more rooms to search out. Some of the bosses in that game are honestly kind of easy. Like, I remember when I got to the giant mouser, like, I was a little intimidated at first by like the size of the creature, but then I realized that there's a safe place you can stand if you still have Donatello up, you just stand in this space and you just hit attack up,
Those
and
who
the
covet
monster, the
injury
mouser will never hit Donnie,
find it in no
and
short
you just
supply.
keep at it until the boss is done. So I deathless Fester's Quest for the first time earlier this year, and I have to say that was a feel-good moment to deathless Fester's Quest.
Compassion is a rarity.
Which
in
is
the
a
field
pretty
pitch
good game,
of
except it
battle.
has some really glaring fucking issues in it. Like don't penalize the player by, you know, when they die once, don't penalize the player by making them go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Oh, is there one more? There's one more room battle. Okay. Then you've also got a bunch of what I hate in that
Mind
game, I
that
think
such
is worse than
missteps are
any
the
boss fight
exception
or
and
any
not
enemy
the
is
rule.
the weapon downgrade items that you can just bump into. I hate that. Like, that should not be a feature. Why do you want to downgrade your? I don't have any things to heal this guy with. Oh yeah, totally. You need practically all the nooses for the mothership. But I have to say that game has very good music, and there's a lot I really like in Fester's Quest. The origin of that game is so fucking weird. Apparently, a American Sunsoft executive had a dream about Uncle Fester fighting aliens. So he went to his bosses to get approval for it. And they thought it was fucking weird, but they're like, you know what?
Madness.
Go ahead and see if you can get the rights to
Sublimity of the
this.
intelligence.
If you
Oh, so
can,
it has been said.
yeah, we can talk about making it. So he contacted the widow of whatever the guy is who made the Addams Family. I forget his name. And this is before like all the movies, you know, with like Christopher Lloyd and all those had like
The
blown
light,
up.
the promise of safety.
So he like found her, and she was apparently like no, I want to say it's something Addams. What is the name of the guy who created the Addams Family? Anyway, he was able to locate his widow, who was like living like in Italy, like in some sort of aristocratic villa. Charles Addams. And what was the wife's name? The widow's name? He had 3 wives, apparently. What was the last wife? Final wife was Marlon Matthews Miller, better known as T. He met her in a pet cemetery. Okay, I'm not going to criticize. It's an interesting place to meet a future spouse. But she apparently liked the idea and was just like, yeah, go make a video game about my dead husband's comics TV series thing. Oh, is Bahamut refusing hills? Yeah, apparently once everything was like clear to make the game, like the next step the guy had to take was to communicate to like the Japanese programmers what they had to make, and apparently they had no fucking idea what the Addams Family were. So he had to like explain very specifically what they needed to do and so forth, which I think they delivered well. You know, Fester's Quest isn't a perfect game, but I think it's a good game. I think it's a game that gets crapped on a little too much.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Masterfully executed.
They might have Capper. They might have. There's an interview with this Sunsoft executive that you should be able to find pretty easily. I think there's a link to it through the Wikipedia page. It's an old interview, but I think he talks a little bit about like the research they had to do and so forth. Bahamut, stop refusing hills.
Impressive. Decimated. Soothed. Sedated. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay, we need to kill this big boy. Oh shit, Bahamut's close to a heart attack.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Okay, I should have won. I think the guy will die on his next turn.
Their
Yep,
cursed
there we go.
champion falls. Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work, ending them.
And oh, Fractural did not get a level up. All right, but I have to put Equinox, Purring, and Awadi. I need to de-stress them. Yes, yes,
I
you
was
could just
lord
stand
of
on the
this
ledge
place
with Donnie and just
before
stab
the
downwards,
crows
and
and rats
Rocksteady is
made
just
it
going to
their
keep
domain.
jumping into it like an idiot. Donnie is hands down the best character in the Ninja Turtles game. I don't care what anyone says. And as a lifelong fan of Raphael, it hurts to see how awful Raph is in that game. But Raphael sucks in that game. Okay. Infestation is still medium. See if I can do any upgrades. I think we have all these upgraded. Yeah, all these are upgraded. The red hook is kind of pointless. And these I would need shards for. Oh, I might be able to upgrade some of these that I need shards for. Yeah, I think we could build the Tainted Well. Oh, I can't trade heirlooms for that. I have to actually run the DLC. Okay. Let's do another level 5 mission, I guess. We'll take Cult Mother. We'll take Thunder Drummer. No infected heroes. We can take Germination. I'm gonna restart my capture card. Sometimes around this time it starts getting, the audio starts having delay issues, so I'm gonna reset that real quick. Pug, are you planning to do any more streaming this weekend? All right, let's go ahead and stock up. Ooh, Dino Crisis. Have you started the playthrough yet, or not yet? Dino Crisis is so fucking good. Oh man, you're gonna have a good time with it. That's a game I would really like to see Capcom remake in the current Resident Evil, what do you call it? Resident Evil engine?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can
100% of
slay
room
them even
battles.
faster.
Thunder Drummer. What disease did Thunder Drummer just pick up? I just cured Thunder. Why is Thunder Drummer always getting diseases? Thunder Drummer got in you. Man, the Thunder Drummer likes diseases. I'm Thunder Drummer and I collect diseases.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
We're being attacked!
Who's attacking us? Who? Oh, it's Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. Amy is awesome. You should follow Amy. If you haven't followed Amy, you need to stop what you're doing and click Amy's name and drop Amy a follow, because Amy is awesome. Amy, what were you up to tonight? Were you doing some more Ocarina of Time, or were you doing some Kingdom Hearts stuff, or were you doing something else? Amy plays lots of video games, and Amy is really fucking good at games. Smuck Rollite called Gunfield. You know, I at first I read that as Garfield. I'm so glad you weren't playing anything Garfield related. Well, what did you think of Gunfield? Did you like it? Was it your first time playing it, or no?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nearly 100% as far as I can tell. Oh, nice. Picked it up for today's stream because it was cheap and you wanted something different. Oh, cool.
Destroyed.
$16 out of 23 achievements, which is 69. Yep, that's the work of Amy Yazuki, everyone.
Destroy them all.
Well, thank you so much for the raid, Amy. I really appreciate that. hero is deeply disturbed? What did Thunder Drummer? Oh my God, this
Carelessness
is
will
not Thunder
find no
Drummer's
clemency
dungeon.
in this place.
Thunder Drummer is having a rough time here, everybody. Yeah, you're still alive. I haven't used you though because you're currently infected with the blood disease,
Glittering
and the
gold,
Warhammer 40k
trinkets and
Inquisitor
baubles.
is out. So if I take
Pouring
any
blood.
infected characters while he's out and about, I have a chance to run into him, and he is a very difficult boss.
Annihilated.
But you're still currently alive. There's a chance to stun something here. What can we stun? I can stun the Chevalier. Could also stun the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes have not gone yet. Let's stun this guy.
Decisive pummeling. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh no, Thunder Drummer is now paranoid. No, you survived, Bahamut. You survived. You did not die.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Thing is, I kind of want one of these characters to get a blood infection, because that might push the infection level up to high, which I need it at high, so a certain random... Yes, okay, Gervination has now been infected with the disease. Okay, so good. Boy, isn't Thunder Drummer... Like, what the fuck is going on with Thunder right
As
now?
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
More like Thunder Misser, jeez.
Decimated. The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, at least with Gervination getting infected there, that might push up the overall infection level, which means that I can start collecting invitations for the Countess, which, if I can kill the Countess, I will be over the fucking moon.
Impressive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Here we go.
Obliterated.
Ooh, what's this?
As victories mount, so
That's a
too
pretty
will
good amulet.
resistance.
Yeah, let's go back to the hamlet. I want to see if the infection level
Some
went up.
experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work, ending them.
All right, Fractual got up a level.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Okay, I actually need to be doing stuff to Mr. Popinski. So let's see, Pop. We need to treat some of Pop's quirks. Okay, Jerv is now infected. Okay, let's see how the infestation level is. Yes, 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 yay, yay, yay! The infestation level is high. That's perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, let's find a team. We need a team. We need an A team. Okay, who's gonna be my tanky tank tank? Tanky tank 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 tank. We're gonna take Equinox. Equinox. Second can be Juno. And we need a healer. Hakari is a badass. Actually, no, I want to make sure Hakari is okay for the Countess. We will take Pokil. Does Pokil have trinkets? Do all of these characters have trinkets? Let's make sure of that. Juno should have trinkets. Juno has trinkets. Equinox. Where's Equinox? Equinox has trinkets. Who's the other character? Fractual? Where's Fractual Shatter? Fractual has strength. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do short missions. The guy that I need to kill to get invitations for the Countess should now be appearing. I should be able to get those pretty quickly, and then after that, then I'm gonna have to put together a party to go murder the Countess, which I know the class party like that I'm gonna take. I'm taking 2 Men-at-Arms, a Vestal, and the Flagellant. But I have to make sure they have certain skill build outs. And I have to look up, I'm gonna need to look up some stuff on the Countess too. But okay, this is good. This is very good.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Rotting fish.
The light, the promise of safety.
Good lord, I didn't realize Fractural's stress was that bad. I should have de-stressed him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
These are DLC enemies, Amy, so you can actually play the game and just not have these things enabled if you don't want to do the particular DLC with these things. But yeah, they are absolutely fucking disgusting. They are fucking foul. The nice thing is when I kill the Countess, they will permanently stop spawning.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, Amy, are you doing any more streaming this weekend? I know you said you had some time off coming up, which is very nice. I only work 2 days next week. I'm very excited about it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, we're looking for a giant red ball. Oh, nice, nice. I hope y'all have a good time. Is that one particular family member going to be there? If so, hopefully there'll be enough people to where you don't have to be around said person. Dude, Fish Dude, that was fucking rude. You just undid all the damage I did to that guy. Oh, okay, okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Still need to see what we're doing with family. I haven't heard from family about Thanksgiving. I'm planning to stream on Thanksgiving Day. Normally if we do Thanksgiving stuff, it's done like in the morning. Okay, that guy is gonna die on this next turn, so why don't I just heal the party? This Fish Dude.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Boy, I love family members that do that kind of shit. My sister pulled some shit like that back in September with me. And then whenever we had that recent wedding, she was like all trying to be friendly to me. And at first I was just like, bitch, back the fuck off. But then I realized that I'm like, okay, if I have to play nice to a certain level, because otherwise like this could spiral out of control. And I don't want, you know, the wedding is about the two getting married. It's not about anybody else. Okay, my dude could be in here. My dude with the invitation could be in here. There he is. There's a little motherfucker with the fucking contract in the back. That's him. Are you shitting? Is he being guarded by that other guy now?
A singular strike.
These guys can't run away like fucking metal slimes. I'm gonna be so upset if this guy runs away. Alright, he's not being guarded anymore. Or is he? No, he's not. Okay. Oh no, he's infected. I don't care. He escaped, motherfucker! Motherfucker!
Uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. Soothed. Sedated. The ground quakes.
That's fine. It's still possible for me to find a few more in this dungeon. It's fine. It's just very annoying. Oh damn, Amy comes from a big family. He'll die on his next turn.
A decisive pummeling. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's really annoying. I needed that contract. I could be doing the Countess right after this. Oh, there he is! There's no one to guard you this time, you little shit.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Felipe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? Let me give Felipe a shout out. What were you up to? Felipe, a big shout out. What's going on, Felipe? Oh, thank you for the head pats.
Masterfully executed.
RE2 Remake was trying to do a no-run heal. How far did you get into it? And which character are you playing as?
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Man, they fucked up my party composition. He better not run on his next turn. Motherfucker! God damn it!
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Oh yeah,
As life
Pokill is at
ebbs,
death's door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I'm just going to. Oh god, what's happening to Pokill? Pokill is hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell.
We're just gonna redo this
No
mission.
hope at all.
This is gonna read. Oh, hi, Pokill.
You will
Hi.
ignore this loss and learn from
I
it.
just retreated. You didn't die. That mission was not going well.
Finally, the serum.
Hey,
is
the medical
working,
ward is free.
and the side effects are
Doing Leon A,
manageable.
you could beat without heal. Well, that's cool. I hope you had a fun time, Felipe. All right, we need to cure more stuff for Mr. Popinski. Oh, those are actually all very good quirks. 100% food consumed if stress is above 50. Obsessed with sainthood. Those aren't going to affect him in battle. I don't need to do that. Let's let's see. I just had a bunch of characters super stressed out, so let's treat them. Fractal's going to have to be treated elsewhere. Equinox will only be de-stressed if at the brothel. That sounds like Equinox. Pokey, let's see how you de-stress. Pokey will not de-stress with booze, gambling, or prostitutes. Let's see here. Pokey will only de-stress through flagellation. Who else do I need to de-stress? Fractal. I can't de-stress Fractal. Fractal's infected, so therefore they'll infect other characters. Do I have anyone else with some stress? Juno is stressed. That's scary close to real life. Okay, the infestation rate is high, which is good because now I can get the thing I need to go fight the Countess. The problem is that, like, I was getting the dude I needed. I'm gonna take this team. This is a pretty good team right here. Pokey, how's your night been? Dawsimber is getting closer. I have my list of my day one Dawsimber games planned out. I'm very excited for it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey. I hope things get better for you. I know that's a tough thing to deal with. I have to do 90% of the rooms. Okay.
Impressive haul. If you value.
Hey, there's that fucker. The infected mud veins, which I don't give a damn about. I mean, I care. I don't want to lose the character, but... Don't miss it! Can it be stunned? It has a very low stun range. Stun! Take that, motherfucker! And now you got thundered by the drummer.
Broken.
Okay, cool. I killed him.
Maintain the offensive. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Can't attack the thing in the front. Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we just have the Chevalier.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There it is. The Countess's
As
invitation.
victories
Excellent.
mount,
Sweet.
so
We're gonna
too
fight the
will
Countess
resistance.
next mission. And if I can beat her, I can definitely say next week will be our last final ever on this channel Darkest Dungeon stream. But let's see if we can get a few more invitations just in case. Bum, 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 bum. Man, this game is so fucking weird. It goes from like stressful and
Waiting
just
to be
hopeless to oh look, there should be another one of these guys in here. Let's buff everybody up just so I can make a quick kill.
As the light gains purchase,
And
Spirits are
there he
lifted.
is in the back.
and purpose is made clear. Mortality.
What the fuck?
clarified in
What
a
is their
single
problem with
strike.
Thunder Drummer? I can't hit it, so we're gonna throw a heal on Thunder
The
Drummer.
wounds of war can be healed.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Never
get this
hidden.
one with it being in the back. I'm gonna need to pull off 2 more hits. Which I should be able to shoot it. Okay,
Continue
cool.
the onslaught.
That's 2 invitations for the Countess.
Destroy them all. Well struck. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh, fucking nice. Nice heal there.
A death by inches.
Okay, very nice. We have 2 contracts or 2 invitations. So I just have to do 90% of the rooms. I'm not gonna go into this room. There's a battle in this room. So we have to moonwalk out of here. But like, there's no reason to do this battle. Like, in a mission like this, I can avoid exploring one room.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
So does anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend? I know Amy mentioned that she's doing a big Thanksgiving family thing. Capper, I think you mentioned that you were doing housework and gaming. What about the rest of you? Anybody have big plans for the weekend? Okay, another empty room coming up. Oh, damn it, the Thunder Drummer! Phantasy Star 4 randomizer. You beat the game and like 2 days later you're doing the randomizer? You go. Talk about a fucking badass. Pizza the badass maid. Let me know how that is. I've been wanting to check that out. Pizza, do you know Silver Hedgehog, ex Silver Hedgehog? I'm sure you've seen them in my chat before, but I can't remember if they follow you or if they've been in your stream or not. Silver does a lot of Phantasy Star 4 randomizing stuff.
If only
That's actually, I think, how Silver found me, was when I was playing through Phantasy Star 4.
Corruption.
You don't know them personally? Okay. So Silver's in the UK, so generally, like, when my late night streams are winding down, he's normally waking up, so he's got a very, very different time schedule. But yeah, Silver also plays PSO2 and New Genesis. Are you checking it out on stream, or is it something that you're doing off stream? All right, let's see. All right, we've got one room left, and there probably will be a battle in here. Yes, I need blood. I have a lot of infected heroes right now. Oh, how cool.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. The way is lit. The path is
I
clear.
need to try to murder that
We
madman in
require
the back.
only the strength to follow it. A devastating blow.
Which Fantasy Star Discord community was it? Was it the Esper Library? Or the Fantasy Star Cave? I think I'm in both of those, but you know, I'm so bad with Discord. I really am terribly bad with it.
Decimated. Great is the weapon
Found
that cuts
Distortion.
on
Oh,
its
I haven't
own.
heard of that one. Is that the name of the randomizer?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Wait, what are you leveling Luigi up in? It's a me, Luigi. I'm here to fuck up your day. It's like that time Luigi decided to stand up to John Gotti. Luigi had pissed John Gotti off by taking a shit in John Gotti's pool. So Mario was like, fuck it, Luigi, we're fucked.
Reeling,
John Gotti's coming after
gasping,
us. I'm going to
taken over the
Mexico.
edge
You need to go to
into
Canada.
madness.
And Luigi was just like, but Mario, I don't want to go. And then like John Gotti shows up and he's like, hey, it's me, John Gotti. You can no longer run. And then Luigi's like, I'm tired of running, Mario. And then like they decide to beat the shit out of John Gotti and his goons. This is true. This is why John Gotti died
And power.
a long time ago, because of the Super Mario Brothers.
Masterfully executed.
Apparently, don't invite Luigi over to pool parties. This should be the last battle of this mission, and then I'm gonna have to get my A team ready to go defeat the Countess. I can't reach that guy. Thunder Drummer.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
All right,
taken.
there we go.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable. In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent
Okay,
that
so
letter.
let's see. Thunder Drummer's got some issues. Cult Mother has a disease we need to take care of. hysterical blindness? That doesn't sound good. Master Awadi also has a disease, the creeping cough. Pokil has a disease. Pokil has Inu, which isn't too bad of a disease. Now, let's see. Thunder Drummer is resting at the tavern. Other characters that have stress that I need to de-stress. Okay, and how about infected characters that are stressed? We've got Gervination. I think Pokil is stressed. No, Pokil's not stressed. Fractural is fucking stressed, but I can't do anything with Fractural here. Yeah. Mudveins is stressed. Can't do anything with Mudveins here. Okay, now it's time to assemble the A team to go kill the Countess, and I got to pull up some very specific things. For stats and skills and everything. Let's see, where is this? Hey, Dr. Soils, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Welcome to the community. I hope you're doing well. Okay, according to the Darkest Dungeon wiki, a very good composition is the Vestal, Man-at-Arms, Hellion, Flag. Oh, that's a different one. One thing I saw had 2 Man-at-Arms. We can try this one. I do have several Hellions. The Man-at-Arms will need to use Bolster and then guard the Vestal. Remember to equip him with something like Dazzling Mirror. When the Countess is in her flushed form, land the stun and the fight will be much easier. All right, Capper, have a good night. Thanks for sticking out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Let's do this team. So I need a trinket called the Dazzling Mirror. I don't know if I have such a thing, and even if I do, it might be on another character. So let's look for this real quick. Dazzling Mirror. Don't even know where this would come from. Ooh, some absinthe? Can I have, please? Oh my god, I was all into that shit in my 20s. Dazzling Mirror. Asleen Charm? Oh, this will be very good for him. The Rampart Shield gives a 30% increase to stun. Oh, I'm Sarzac, I can't speak. That Guardian Shield is not going to be helpful at all because he only receives stuff if he's in position 4, which he's not going to be in position 4. So we need to find something else for him. I don't know if I necessarily like let's go ahead and sort this. I don't know if I necessarily like this recommendation, but the Vestal and 1 Man-at-Arms is definitely something we're going to be taking. So this is going to take me a little bit of time, everyone, to get this party ready, because I honestly was not anticipating dealing with the Countess tonight after how things went last week. No, that's not good.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Oh, it's morning in South Africa. Hello, Finley. I hope you've slept well, my friend. I hope there's been movement on that fucking package. Ah, yes, Finley is here to make me fat. Which I would say Finley is a feeder, but Finley often, as soon as I get fat, Finley redeems the workout thing. So I think Finley just likes spending points. Hang on one second, Finley. I will be sure to have that in a moment. Okay, so I don't think I have another good Man-at-Arms trinket, so I'm looking at other things. That's actually pretty good. "25% increased damage." Ooh, but 20% increased stress. No, I don't want that. "25% damage to bloodsuckers." That is definitely something that needs to go on a character, but not the Man-at-Arms. I think we're going to go with this one up here. Where was it? I don't want 20% stress. There's a really good one here. I thought there was a very good one here. Until you face the music? What kind of music are you facing? The music of FedEx. I don't want to put any grays on the characters. You know what? I'm gonna put this on this man-at-arms. I'm sure the Countess can make characters bleed. Oh, RE6. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going. I want to do. I need to find the one where there's like two man-at-arms. Let's see. Oh my god, I came across this everywhere the other day. Now I can't find this strategy. Here we go. Here it is. Okay, so yeah, I am going to take two of these. All right, so we have Tuffymon here. Okay, and let's see, the other Flagellant should have. Okay, so let's see, our other Flagellant is Mr. Popinski. What does Popinski have? Popinski has the Tough Ring and the Rampart Shield. I'm looking specifically for items called the Bleed Amulet and the Mercule Slav. So let's look for these. Okay, there's the Mercule Slav. So which of these do I want to replace? Oh, that's actually very good. But he loses damage on that. Let's replace that one. Okay, so that's the Mercule Slav. So now I need the Bleed Amulet, if I have that, which I might not have it. Not looking like I have the Bleed Amulet. which maybe it's something I can buy. I will check the amulet shop, but it's not looking like we have it, unless it's just like garbage. I'm gonna Google and see what it is and where it's from. Not that I'm gonna try to go farm it. This bleed charm. This is the bleed amulet. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we don't have that. Okay, so where does the bleed amulet come from? And Finley, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I'm done with all this. Bleed amulet, wiki, darkest dungeon. Where does this come from? Oh, it's an uncommon thing. Huh, and I don't have this? Okay, let's go see if it's here. No, it's not here. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to make do without that. Okay, now the flagellant. Okay, abysmal. Oh, Pizza May, thank you. Pizza May's amazing. Thank you for the shout out for the fish man. Brr, friendly fish. Okay, I need to make sure skills here first. Skills for this character has punish, reclaim, exsanguinate, and transfer. Okay, punish. There's exsanguinate. That's Reign of Sorrows. Exsanguinate. There's reclaim. Where is transfer? Let's suffer. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the one I need. Oh, wait. It was already selected. Okay, so those are the skills I need. He should have... Oh, shit. No, he should have the Mercule. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I need to go back to Mr. Popinski. Okay, Pop. Okay, Pop should actually not have this. That's for the, flagellant. So, says Pop should have the camouflage cloak. Here we go. And then I'm gonna come here to where did that one that just came off Popinski go? There it is. Okay, the other one that this class needs is the bleed amulet, which maybe I do have that, and it can only be used by this class. Bleed stone. No, I don't have the bleed amulet. what is the bleed amulet? Oh yeah, we already pulled that up. Well, a bleed stone should suffice, actually. Yeah, we're gonna equip the bleed stone there. Okay. Now, did I find another one for Popinski? Yes. Okay. So now I need to look at my Vestils, which I would like to take Hikari. What does Hikari have? Sacred Scroll and the Rat Carcass. I should have Ancestor Scroll and Juna's Head for Hikari, so... Okay, so let's see if we have these. Ancestor Scroll. Oh yeah, the Ancestor ones come out of the Darkest Dungeon, so I might not have gotten that one. No, I don't have an Ancestor Scroll unless it's on another character. The other one I should have is Juna's Head. Oh no, do I not have this one either? No, I don't have Juna's Head. Unless it's on another character. These are good ones, Sacred Skull and the Rat. Immune to death by the Crimson Curse. Okay, we do need to replace that. Very awesome, Monkey. We are getting ready to go fight the Countess. I could conceivably be done with Darkest Dungeon forever by the end of next week if we take the Countess down tonight. So here's hoping. Where is the Vestal stuff? Here we go. Yeah, this is good. She'll get big dick heals out of that. Okay. All right. So what I want to do now, this is going to be, is there a way for me to, I don't know. And I don't know if I want to de-equip everybody of everything. So I'm going to just go through and look and see what they have. Nope. I seriously doubt Mudveins has any. No, Mudveins doesn't have anything really good. Nope. June. What does June have? Wait, that's not June. That's Cult Mama. Sacred Scroll. Oh, that is actually... But doesn't Hikari have some kind of scroll? Yeah, Hikari has the Sacred Scroll. Okay. Infinite Metal. Nope. Silver Hedgehog. Nope. K. Coltrane. Nope. Juno. Nope. Hikari, we're taking Hikari. Starfluff has good stuff, but not what we need. Tuffymon is one of our characters we're taking. Nope. Professor Hammerrad. Nope. Master Awadi. Nope. RPG Capper. Nope. Jackdaw, who I've not used in forever. I actually had a fun conversation with Jack on Discord voice today. Nope. This is one of the characters. Pokey. Does Pokey have something good? Nope. RJ. Nope. Creature has garbage. Fractual. Garbage. Bobcat Bry. Garbo. Bahamut. Class specific stuff. Willowbean. Okay stuff. Okay, now we're getting into low level characters. Nah, that's fine. Reprisal. Sheriff Ram. Zero Lightning. Okay, Degenerate doesn't have. Okay, and these are super low level characters. Yeah, I wouldn't have put anything good on them. Like for example, Finley Fish doesn't have anything good. Sorry, Finley. Okay, the last thing I need to do is to just check out the skills on my 2 Man-at-Arms. Oh, Friendly. Why'd you do that? Why you slime me? Okay, I need to have the stun. Which we don't have the stun. We want the guard. We want the melee one. But we also want the one with the stun. Because we need to be able to stun the Countess. Does Tuffymon not have that ability? The fuck, Tuffymon? Do the same to Mr. Popinski. Yeah, Pop's missing some skills too. Okay, alright, so back here. Okay, Tuppy does have the stun. Guard ally. And, bolstering. Do they have a bolster? Okay, he has bolster. So yeah, this is exactly what the Man-at-Arms needs. They need attack, they need stun, they need guard, and they need bolster. Okay, so Popinski needs to have that too, which Popinski does not have. Okay. Alright, it is time to go see the Countess. Alright, so let's see. Hikari is going to be back row. Tuffymon is going to be here. Popinski is going to be here. And our Flagellant will be... Oh. The Flagellant will only go on endless harvest expeditions. The Flagellant will not go to the Countess. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Well, this is something I was not expecting. I thought that was just like, those are only for the second DLC thing. Okay. So, I basically need someone that can really hit fucking hard. So I'm gonna have to replace the Flagellant with either Amy or Equinox. % damage of bloodsuckers. Yeah, we need this. We need this. This needs to go on whoever. So yeah, remove that. Do I want to take Amy or Equinox? Well, it really depends on the kind of fucking quirks they have that could be a problem. Let's look at this. It's not too bad. Oh god, Amy has a ton of quirks. None of them would affect her performance in battle, though. Her damage is 13 to 24. Equinox is a little bit more. I think we're going to take Equinox instead of Amy. Let me just make sure and see that if any of these classes are, like, discouraged for the Countess. And then I need to, like, look at their skills and shit. Preferred heroes. Oh, the Hellion is actually encouraged. That's what Amy is. Oh, the Leper is a discouraged hero. The Leper, it's encouraging me not to take the Leper. So I should actually probably take Amy. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let's go back to Amy. Yeah, Amy is a Hellion. Need to make sure she has Adrenaline Rush. Which she does. And also needs Bleed Out. And, or If It Bleeds. Okay, let's learn these skills for Amy. Thank you, Lantis. Sorry, I'm not doing a good job with chat right now. I'm just really trying to make sure I have, like, the best party for this, because this is going to determine whether we're completely done with Darkest Dungeon next week or not. Which, I want to be done with Darkest Dungeon. I think a lot of my chat wants to be done with Darkest Dungeon. We'll drop that one. Which of these is the better one? Oh, that does 20% damage to self? No. Take that one. Okay. And now I need to make sure Amy has the thingy-me bob bob. Well, thingy-me bob 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 bob. The thingy-me bob 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 bob. What does Amy have? Okay, well, let's see. We need to. Where is the Mercurial? I can't say words because I'm dumb. Let's see if we have any Hellion specific ones. Leper. Okay, here's some Hellion stuff. No, I'm not going to use that one. That's what she has equipped. Fuck it, let's go. Okay, let's go fight the Countess. All right. All right, I gotta eat a cookie. I still have not eaten Finley Fish's cookie. But I'm eating it now. I'm getting fat. Fat and happy, right? All right, let's go see this prehistoric bitch. I don't need this much food. At last, the Countess reveals herself. All right, here we go. Actually, it says I should have this one. So, let's see. Going to guard, then going to bolster, then going to stun, then this, and then just kind of rinse and repeat. Okay. Ow. Ow, who did that? Hey, Darth Elwood, what's going on? Thank you for that, Darth. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies. Let me give Darth Elwood a shout out. We actually rated Darth, oops, fat fingers there. Sorry about that. We actually rated Darth not too long ago. Darth is participating in Dawsimber and actually found me and some other streamer friends like Pokill. And very cool streamer. I was hanging out in their stream the other day for a good bit. Darth, I hope you're doing well. I'm about to deal with one of the most difficult boss fights in Darkest Dungeon, and I've never done this boss fight before, so I just spent like the last 15 minutes kind of preparing for it. Okay, I don't care about this. Let's get to the Countess. All these characters are messing with things. All right, here she comes. Yeah, y'all should definitely check out Darth. Darth, I didn't know you were in Italy until I raided you the other night. I'm half Italian on my dad's side of the family, and our Italian heritage is pretty big on that side of the family. If you don't mind me asking, what part of Italy are you in? Okay, all right, here we go. There she is.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
Okay, we're gonna guard Vestal. Vestal is supposed to heal, but since nobody needs healing, we're going to attack the Countess. Ew. Ew. What is that? We're gonna guard Miss Amy. Did Amy really just refuse the guard? Fuck it, bolsters them. Try to guard her next time. Shit, that was the wrong one. Okay, I need to pay attention to who is guarded. Hey, that Sicily is where we're from as well. Yeah. That's awesome.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of...
Yeah, my dad and sister several years ago went to go visit Sicily. All right, they're both being guarded, so let's do some bolstering. One use remaining. I must have already bolstered with that character. Then let's do this one. Let's see, that's pop. Yeah, our relatives are from around the Palermo area, which we have some fun stories of ancestors and stuff that are tied to certain things that are romanticized a lot in Hollywood. I'll leave it at that. All right, so Popinski. Okay, Popinski needs to. We need to go back to guarding. This character. Oh well, what? Okay. on Amy. Yeah, not in a good way either. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's interesting stuff. But you know, it's not stuff that should be like glamorized, you know. We're gonna go back to guarding Amy. Okay. How many? We have one of those remaining. Amy's not taking it. That's fine, I guess. No more bolster. I'm currently guarding, so we're gonna do retribution.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Both allies are guarded. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one, Darth. Sorry I'm a little hyper-focused on the game. This is supposedly the hardest or second hardest boss battle in all of Darkest Dungeon, so I'm pretty stressed out over this already. It's going pretty good so far, but I've played this game long enough to not get overly confident with this one. All right, we need to go back and guard the Vestal. Thank you, Abyss. Thank you. I hope so. I really would like to try to put bleed on her, but I don't know if I need it. Okay, Popinski should be guarding the Vestal. So I can't do a bolster. Oh shit! I didn't know that moved him forward. Okay, I need to not do that then. Need to trade places. Oh, sweet. Okay, need to use bandages. And need to guard the Vestal.
Sedated.
Ah, why did you move to the front? Don't do that. we're actually going to move you because I would like Amy in front. Oh, she can heal. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, that's not good.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. A momentary abatement.
Oh, that's very not good. I need to go back to guarding these characters. Alright, that was Tuffymon. Amy's not letting me guard. Oh, that's not good at all. But I need to keep the Vestal healing. Okay, Tuffymon is still guarding the Vestal. But I need Amy to be... I need Amy in the higher row, so I need to get Amy up some.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, good lord, now Amy's in the back.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I do not need my Vestal there. Continue to guard that character. I swear to God, if Amy does something on her own. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Oh, this is not good. What the fuck?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay. Fucking big dick kill there. That's good. I needed that because she was on death's door. All right. My fucking man-at-arms go, please?
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go. Okay. Okay, both those are guarded, so let's do this. God, really? My healer just passed. Let's see, they're both guarding.
injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Amy is probably about to die.
A hand's breadth from
Yeah,
becoming
Amy's on death's
unwound.
door. Actually, no, Amy has a self-heal. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna move him up one. Amy's about to have a fucking heart attack. Amy refused to
Momentary
heal.
abatement.
I have an idea with Amy. Guarded. Okay, Amy had a heart attack,
Facing the abyss.
and Amy is dead.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Okay, that's my big damage dealer
The sin
dead,
is
so
not
I'm
in
gonna have to
being
retreat.
outmatched, but in failing to recognize it. Where there is no peril in the task.
Well, Amy, I don't know if
there
you're
can be
still
no
there, but now
glory
you're
in its
dead.
accomplishment.
Okay.
Let the organ notes ring out from the abbey. The sisters are gathering.
Okay, so one problem that I had there was bringing two characters that had the blood disease. That was a big fucking problem. I do not need to bring blood diseased characters back. That is too much shit to deal with. So what we're going to do I'm a little discouraged but I still think I can get this battle tonight. First things first, we need to de-stress Hikari, Tuffymon, and I will not be using Mr. Popinski since he has a blood disease. But we do need to de-stress him. Having two characters with the blood disease just brought their stress up way too quickly, and it's something I need to be careful with. Does anyone else have a blood disease that I can treat here? Mudveins does, but can't be treated here. Okay, so let's look at some low-level characters here. I have Ray Demon that's level 4. I want another one of these. Okay. Can I unequip him? Camouflage cloak and the tough ring. Oh my god, let me select something, please. Let me make a note of this. Hi Ark, I'm doing okay. I just had a failed attempt on the Countess in Darkest Dungeon, lost a character. But it's fine. I learned a lot from the battle. Camo cloak and tough ring or man at arms. That's not Mr. Popinski. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, no, it's fine. I think I can get her. It's just it's a tough battle. So let's see. So yeah, so we're gonna want to bring Hikari. I need to de-stress Hikari and Tuffymon, and we're gonna need to get some of these other characters level ups. Do I have another? I have another Hellion. I have RJ. RJ is just one battle away from a level up, so I could definitely get RJ up. But I'm gonna need another Man at Arms. Maybe I could do it with just one character under the Bloodlust. Yeah, let's try that. We're gonna try to do that with RJ. Let's get RJ up a level. That's important. Ark, what's going on? How are you? Oh, that's good. That's good. What anime were you guys watching? Okay, so let's see. The party I'm going to take is going to consist of RJ. We're actually going to take Equinox Primus as well. Let's bring a very hard... Wait, does Equinox have the blood disease? I cannot bring any blood disease characters, otherwise the 40k Inquisitor is going to come after me. No, Equinox is not suffering from the disease. We'll bring Master Awadi as our Vestal, and as a third row character, let's bring June. Dan? What is that about? What does shard dust do? I'm curious about shard dust. Maybe I should bring a bunch of shard dust to like OP on shard dust. Darkest Dungeon. What does this do? The description here is vague. It will cause significant stress damage and debuffs, but gives the heroes powerful speed damage and if used enough crit buff for a time. %, trans, 10, okay. 10, okay, that's not too bad. Maybe I could just OP RJ on that and just hope we knock the Countess out quickly. Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. What? Okay then. Why was he transforming when you were messing with stuff that is normal? What do you mean, X? And hey, what's going on? And hi, Kyra. Give Kyra a shout out. Well, I just had my first loss to the big bad DLC boss, but I learned a lot from the fight, and I think I have a better idea of what I need to do for it, Kyra. So I just have to. I lost one character, so I have to level up another character real quick, which is just going to take a single battle. Oh shit! I exited out of that. Let's do this one. Oh, that's just an effect that happens once you beat the game. Like, I've beaten the base game, and that's just something that happens like afterwards. Is like the guy will glitch out and stuff like that. It's there to fuck with your head, which is a lot of what Darkest Dungeon is. Darkest Dungeon is basically a dungeon crawler that's designed to fuck with your head. But yeah, X, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, I think I got this. I think I got this. I've got ideas.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their
Oh, what a
squalid
shit
homes.
dungeon this is. Alright, this character in the front, RJ, is the character I'm trying to level up.
Unwanted attention. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're playing through the Eternal Darkness. Man, I'd love to play that game. I played it once at a friend's house for several hours. Yeah, sure. I'll be sure to check that out, Ark, after the stream. I need to get into some new anime. Which I've been eyeing plus size Elf because I love the fucking manga. But I think that's only available on like a certain like anime streaming service thing. Yeah, it really is good. I remember from the few hours I played with it, it was really awesome. Kind of sucks that it's a stupidly expensive GameCube game at this point. Can I get to the big guy in the back? Oh, I'm gonna need to redo some of RJ's skills after they get a level up. Also, he's got really crappy trinkets. Have you ever streamed it before, Kyra?
A dizzying blow to body and brain. How quickly the time.
Man, this is not going good.
accursed champion falls.
Oh, okay. I wish Twitch had a better way to back up VODs than like having to make highlights and stuff afterwards. Okay, I need the leper on the front row. The leper is really kind of useless if they're not in the front row.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Have any of you seen the new Dragon Ball anime that's come out recently?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. The sparkling eyes.
The Collector, are you fucking serious?
Twisted and made merciless.
I want to deal with a mini boss on a fucking short mission.
Impressive.
Fuck off.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Wait, I cursed you with a nightmare. What? What? What is this? What are these lies? What are these Kyra lies?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
What is this? Thanks for the lurk, Traveler. And thank you again for the resub earlier tonight. I really appreciate that. Is there a chance to make it bleed here? There is a chance. It's got low bleed. This is not a good party to deal with the Collector. I don't really have anyone that can hit back row a lot.
Eradicated.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Their
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, now he's guarding the collector. That's great. Well, if I try to hit the collector now, it's not going to go through, so let's throw a big heal on this character. Good God, come on.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Retreat failed. Fuck you.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
June is full. How the fuck is June full? Okay, well, you know what? We're going to go back a little bit, and I don't need to do that battle to clear this, so just fuck that. Okay, good. We got a surprise on these guys. Good, good. My Vestal go, please.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A momentary abatement. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Seize this
Thank you for the
momentum.
lark, Cairo.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, that's fine. I should be able to finish this now. Thank you for the stretch. That felt good, thank you.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
No, we don't need that. That's for another Countess invitation. We don't need that fight. If I can help it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, so I have to go through 2 more rooms, or 3 more rooms, it looks like. We're just going to ignore that room where the collector is, because I don't need that fight. This is not a good party for that fight. Probably gonna be some aristocrats. Oh no!
In Radiance, may we find victory. Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. A momentary abatement. A devastating blow.
Hey, Herrick. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I'm trying to kill. Oh, I should be in my Castlevania outfit. You've heard me shout out. Hope you're doing well tonight, Hurt. How has ease gone?
Diminished.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you've been doing well.
The will to fight falters. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. A decisive pummeling.
Amy, I have bad news. You were murdered by the Countess. I'm trying to train your replacement right now.
A trifling victory.
It was a good battle. You stood true for a very long time. But I made some mistakes going into the battle that I wasn't. I mean, it was my first time doing the battle, so.
Watch your step.
We will avenge you. Oh, cool. He went Super Saiyan.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Alright, one more room.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Oh my god, I'm so ready to be over this. Alright, please have nothing in the room. Yay, to the Hamlet we go.
The twisting tunnels
Alright,
seem a little
RJ
less
should have a level up now.
impossible.
Because I have just 3 DLC bosses left, and then I will be done with it. It's been a very good game. It's a stressful game. It's like dating somebody that you're really fucking attractive to, and the sex is really good, but the person is toxic, and you're kind of like dealing with ups and downs constantly. Like that's what this game is, and I'm ready to file for divorce. I mean, like, I've beaten the base game. I beat the base game over a year ago, but I want it to come back and do like the DLC content and all that.
Now, bloodless and still.
Okay, let's see. Pop still has some stress. No. We need to go into that. You know what? That's actually fine that Pop has some stress. RJ has a disease. What disease does RJ have? No, we need to get that off. That could be very important. Equinox has a disease as well. Equinox has 2. Let's get rid of Creeping Cough. Any other diseases up here that need to go? Thunder Drummer's got a disease. Hikari, does Hikari have any stupid? That's actually not too bad. I think I cleared Tuffymon of most of his bad quirks. Yeah, fragile minus. No, we're getting rid of that. We need to de-stress Popinski some more. Do I have anyone that is suffering from blood disease that I can de-stress? Mud veins. Let's see, June. Hikari definitely needs to be de-stressed. Awadi. Equinox? No, Equinox isn't here. Okay, so see, I have and I would because I'm shallow. Okay, all right, we're gonna do an intermediate. Ooh, are we going to do an intermediate level? I don't really see a good healer for this. Do I have another? I have a medium short. Ooh, we have an apprentice level short mission. Okay, that's perfect. Look, I'm aware of my flaws. I'm aware of my issues. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. I have to do a mission to basically pass the time and let all these characters kind of heal up. So we're gonna do this mission. But I really think I might beat the Countess tonight, and I'm willing to go extra long with the stream tonight for at least one more attempt on her. But my party has to be like perfect for it.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
100% of room battles.
But perhaps
okay.
we can slay them even faster.
All right, so who is this low-level team? We have Diclonus, we have Hathor, Finley Fish, and Rico Nico. Those are all good people. I'll get another invitation for the Countess if I kill this thing, but then I risk them getting blood infected. Let's not do that. Let's not mess with that.
Destroyed.
Another cookie. Oh no, I might get back tonight.
Decimated. The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh man.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That went pretty well.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Finley
Mind
Fish.
that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
You're saying Death is a city employee? Oh, Party City employee. Oh no, that's even worse. Poor Death. He's gonna pout and go back to Castlevania with his feelings hurt. Dracula, you won't believe what they were saying
Ancient
about me in this
lie
Twitch
in wait.
stream.
What
is it?
Thirsting for blood.
It's, you know, I wonder if in the later Castlevanias, if Dracula has like a great annoyance with Death. Like, how many times has fucking Death failed Dracula? I mean, Dracula's fucked up a lot himself, but you would think it would be like a Shredder like Bebop and Rocksteady kind of relationship. Oh boy, aristocrat. Let's see if anyone gets infected. There's the guy though that will give me the Countess thing, so I might as well try to kill him.
The promise of safety.
He'll die on his next turn.
Eradicated.
He should have died on his next fucking turn. The fuck, that only did 1 point of damage? Great, Finley Fish has the blood disease. Just what I need, another character with this crap. He will die on his next turn, so...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, I got another Crimson contract, so I guess if I lose this next Countess fight, I'll be able to go right back to her, which is something. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here to really just pass time and let the other high-level heroes kind of heal up. Finley Fish has the blood disease now, though. Sorry, Finley. No, I had a fight with the Countess Sword Saint, who is the last of the really big bad DLC bosses, and the fight went pretty good until like about her last third health, and I had just made some preparation mistakes since it was my first time doing the fight. But I lost one character. Amy died, and I'm trying to just get like another team ready to go fight her. But I could potentially be done with Darkest Dungeon by the end of next week. Next Friday, we could finish this. I don't think so, Kite. I think you died. I think you died. I don't remember what killed you. I can look it up if I remember to.
Be gone, fiend. A momentary abatement. Obliterated. Basically, when we're done, I'm gonna make a big list. I'll post it in the Discord. It'll be like, these are the viewers that survived. These are the viewers that did not. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What's this?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And don't need that. Excuse me. Ugh. No. Death is permanent. The only time you can bring back a character is when a in-town event occurs. It's very random. I see it maybe once every 3 or 4 streams. It'll give you a list of three slain characters that have died, and you can pick one of them to bring back, and it's completely random. That is the only way you can bring dead characters back in this game. Yeah, it's so basically characters do stay dead, but I have had dead characters come back. Actually had one character dying, get brought back, and then died again. I think Jessica Excel's the only character that has died twice in this game. I hate those guys. They are the worst. No, this game has a lot of roguelike elements in it. It's notoriously difficult. I know a lot of like really serious gamers that have like just said fuck this game and just walked away from it. I like it a lot. It's very well designed. It's very good. It will stress you the fuck out though if you play it. I don't care how good of a gamer somebody is. This game will stress you the fuck out at points.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Okay, Diclonus got a level up. That's nice.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders.
All right, so let's see what's going on here. Kari is ready to go back. Tuffymon still has some stress. Okay. Popinski's ready to go back. RJ still has a lot of stress, and I need to get that stress off RJ now that I got rid of a disease. So RJ is going to de-stress at the brothel. I'm sorry, RJ is going to get booze. Tuffymon is going to get booze. They're going to drink together. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. I might as well de-stress some of these low-level characters. Finley is suffering from blood disease, so all right, gotta do one more battle to kind of let the rest of these characters heal up. Let's see. I need a. Do I have an intermediate? I have an. Oh, good. Okay. Now I don't have a healer for this. Let's bring Ray Demon, Reprisal, Sheriff Ram, and Degenerate DD. I'm gonna bring all the food since I don't have a healer. Okay, after this mission, I should be able to go deal with the Countess again. I'm going to have to respec and do some stuff with RJ, but we should be good to go fight the Countess.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
All right, and I have to do 90% of the rooms. Oh, this is a pretty fairly designed dungeon.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
The victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That went well.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh.
The blood quickens. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Destroyed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, so we're gonna avoid that room to the far east. I'm just going through this to basically pass time. We don't need that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're gonna go to the room here. That should be the mission. Oh, no, it's not the mission. I have one more room I have to go into. And this should be the mission.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Okay, Ray Demon got to level 5. That's good. If I lose one of my other man-at-arms, I have one that's close to level 6.
Any evidence of excessive exertion.
Okay, let's check these characters again.
After
Alright,
all,
Tuffymon's completely ready.
appearances must be
Where's
maintained.
Hikari? Hikari's completely ready. Popinski's ready. RJ looks ready. I do need to do some stuff with RJ's things. So we need to quote some trinkets here. Okay, camo cloak. And the tough ring. Okay, now RJ. Alright, we need to unlock all skills for RJ. Okay, we need to make sure RJ's... let's see, where's RJ? Okay, RJ has the best armor. Now we need to do some trinket stuff with RJ. Which, oof. I don't know what in the fuck I would need to put on RJ here. RJ is a Hellion. 10%. No, those are not good. Because we're going to have light turned up. Okay, are these organized by classes? Might be organized by classes, which if they are, let me see something. Bleed amulet? No, that's a bleed charm. What about some of these? Do we have anything? Those are for. Do I have anything for the Hellion here? I don't think that's good. Not for this fight, anyway. Oh yeah, what kind of quirks does RJ have? Okay. Alright, well I think I saw another cameo cloak. I think a cameo cloak would be helpful. Oh wait, no, we already discussed that one's not really good. Do I have Mercule? Yeah, let's add that. I might have lost that one whenever Amy died. I think I lost that one. Yeah, we lost that one, which fucking sucks. This is kind of a crappy one, but she's going to be using melee. Guess we'll go with this. Kind of garbage. Just going to lower her dodge, though. Which I want her to have a good dodge. Minus 20% stress, minus 20% death blow. That's actually kind of good. Oh wait, oh no, that's actually not good. If I'm gonna equip that, I should equip this one. Stress was a big thing last time. I'm gonna equip her with this. Okay, alright, I think we're ready now. We'll go ahead and just reset my capture card real quick. Alright, let's go deal with a bitch. Alright, where's Hikari? Hikari. Oh, wait, we're not ready. Oh god, are we not ready? RJ, we need to adjust your skills. I like that when you can move RJ forward, and then we keep a bleed attack. Which bleed did I have last time, though? Oh, we want this one. Okay, and then I also want to make some adjustments to the two-maned arms. I was not happy with one of their things. We're going to replace this one with just a simple melee bash. Guard ally. And hey, wow, we're getting raided by Megatroidvania. Hi, Megatroid, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I did not hear the alert go off. I did not hear the alert go off. Did you guys? Huh, OBS did not show it going off or anything like that. Megatroid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Generally, I have an alert that plays, but the alert didn't go off. Let me get a big shout out for Megatroid. Megatroid, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Darkest Dungeon right now. I'm about to go up against one of the hardest bosses in Darkest Dungeon. Megatroid, how was your stream? What were you up to? And hey, Cam and Get, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sonic 178900, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. Very sorry the alert didn't go off for the raid there. OBS isn't even showing that I got raided. Like, I had to like look in chat to see. So sorry about that, but yeah, how was your stream, Megatroid? Everybody, please check out Megatroid. I mean, just look at Megatroid's name. Megatroid has like one of the fucking coolest names ever. You can totally get a sense of the kind of like game franchises that Megatroidvania is big into, and they're all fucking awesome. We're about to have round 2 with the Countess. I've actually beaten the game, but I came back to it a few weeks ago. I beat it like a year ago, but I came back to it wanting to do the DLC and a bunch of the other bosses that I missed out on the first time. But yeah, you know, OBS can definitely be really dumb. But everyone, please be sure to drop Megatroidvania a follow if you haven't done so yet. Megatroid's a really cool streamer I met a long time ago through Akitone. And I have to say, everyone I've met through Akitone has been an absolutely wonderful person. But all right, let's get ready for the Countess. Oh wait! I'm redoing the skills for my man-at-arms. Okay, so let's see. This was not a helpful skill. We'll keep that. We definitely need that. Retribution. Use per battle 1. We're also going to do that with Mr. Popinski. Yeah, this will work. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a shot now. Oh, Dawn of Sorrow, nice. Is it your first time playing Dawn, or have you've gone through it before, surely? Dawn is really good. I don't understand like the dislike Dawn of Sorrow gets. I think Dawn is a really solid Metroidvania. All right, there's no reason to really bring food here. I want to bring all of this. And I want to bring some of these. We're going to bring 3 of these for well, for RJ. I keep saying Miss Amy, but Miss Amy is dead. All right, let's, I don't need food for this quest. Hey, Bios G, Life G, what's up? Are you going to do Julius mode? I think Julius mode is like the best thing about Dawn of Sorrow. I love Julius mode. All right, we're going to give Pop 1 thing of blood. A little bit of food. All right, here we go.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
All right, so let's see. This is Popinski. He is going to guard the Vestal.
Sedated.
No one's taking damage yet. Let's just see, I guess, if we can damage the Countess with the Vestal.
Well struck.
Yeah, no problem, Bio. No problem. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, Tuffymon is going to guard RJ. What? No, no. You need to be in the back. What are you doing, Boo? What in the fuck? Hey Monya, it's going pretty good. We're on. This is my second round. We just started this. This is sort of the super DLC boss of Darkest Dungeon. I had a fight with her earlier. It went okay. I did lose. I did have to retreat, but I learned a lot from it, and we're kind of back to you know, finish it off. But Monya, how are you doing?
The blood quickens.
Everybody, please follow my friend Monya. We're going to be doing a collab stream on Tuesday of Secret of Mana, which I'm really excited for. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon yet myself, so I don't really have too much thoughts on it. Okay, sweet. Okay, we moved back up here. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Characters become selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount.
But
at any
let's see if
cost.
this pays off. 23. Yeah, that's not worth it. Jeez, that's not worth it at all. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to have to deal with this then. I was hoping that Shard Dust would give me more bang for my buck. Both those characters are guarded. I really need to get the Vestal in the back. Or do I? Yeah, I do need the Vestal, at least in third row.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
$49 crit, fuck yes. The fuck? I don't... What is moving my character around like that? Like, my Vestal does not need to be in the front row. She can't do shit in the front row. Absolutely play some Panzer Dragoon. Absolutely. Okay, both are guarded. Got that buff. Let's just see what, like, normal attacks do. Ow.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Mr. Rumble Rose, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a shout out from Mr. Rumble Rose, please? Mr. Rumble Rose, what were you up to tonight? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm on a very difficult boss fight in a Darkest Dungeon right now, so I might not be, like, super chatty, but welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. 'Cause both those characters are guarded. Right, can I move them? Yeah, let's move forward. I need that Vestal on at least third row. Alright, Megatroid, thank you very much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Okay, the Man-at-Arms in the back desperately needs a big dick kill. So put a buff on her. % damage while guarded. Let's not do retribution actually. Let's just I can't do a normal hit.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time with that, Mr. Rumble Rose. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. Stop messing with my party. Oh, actually, I appreciate you messing with my party. Actually, no, I don't, because now I gotta guard. I gotta guard this character. Both those are guarded. We need to get the Vestal in the back. Alright, let's see if we can put bleed on this bitch. Yes!
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, that's not good.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
RJ's stress is getting out of control.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Is RJ not guarded? This is not good. RJ's about to have a heart attack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Popinski is... Tuffymon's doing whatever he wants. I think I need to retreat. I don't think this is going well. This is not going well.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it. Ignorance of your enemy,
I'd rather
and
retreat.
of yourself, will invariably lead to defeat. All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that
Alright,
final,
let's de-stress these
crowning
characters.
thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Hey, Tuffymon, welcome back. Okay, we can't risk Popinski there. Sorry, I got super quiet there, everybody. Oh, Amy, my imposter syndrome was kicking my ass yesterday. I was questioning myself on a job level, on a streamer level, and on a personal level. Hope yours isn't too bad. I fucking hate imposter syndrome. It's the fucking worst. Popinski's gonna rest there. I really don't know if I should be bringing Popinski on here since he's got the blood disease. I kind of wonder if I should would maybe just be better off just who is Ray Demon is almost level 6. Might be better to bring Ray Demon. Did any of these characters pick up diseases or quirks that I need to deal with? I don't think they picked up diseases. RJ was doing a lot less damage than Amy was. 9 to 18 damage. Why is RJ doing so little fucking damage? Okay, I'm gonna let him stress heal before we figure that out. Oh, it's the worst, Finley. It's the absolutely fucking worst. Oh, I see, Amy. I'm sorry. I got really into that battle. Oh, thank you, Monia. That's super kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. Y'all are great. Streaming makes me feel so good. Okay, I will give the Countess one more attempt tonight. And then I think we'll have to end it. But I need to do at least one battle to pass the time. I would like to see if I can get Ray Demon here to level 6. So what is a party I could run Ray Demon with? We could run Ray Demon with Colt, June, and that's Thunder Drummer. Okay, that's a good party. Thunder Drummer. Oh, not Infinite Metal. Colt Mother. Who's the other one I said? June. Actually, let me see something real quick too. Do we have a Flagulant? Who does not have a name yet in here? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Let's see, I'm gonna name this character after Megatroid. Oh, really? That's awesome, Amy. How many people did you have in your stream? Finley, you also have a blood disease. Blood disease, Finley fish. Rico has a disease. Oh god, lots of these characters have diseases. Also, I'm going to clear that thing from my Twitch title. I think the 35% off gift sub thing is gone now. So let me clear that. I don't want anyone gifting a sub thinking they're going to like gift it at a discounted rate. So let me get rid of that. Hey, that's good though. That's awesome. Keep at it. Those numbers fucking go up. Yes, yes it is. You can get syphilis. You can get tapeworms. You can get bulimia. You can get all sorts of fucking diseases and quirks. This is Oregon Trail on fucking steroids. Oregon Trail if it fucked Tolkien and Lovecraft and had a deformed baby. Like Kaiser Wilhelm deformed. My withered hand, I will destroy Britain with my withered hand. I am the Kaiser of Germany. Okay, I'm sorry, that was a very bad Kaiser impersonation. Thunder, who's the, oh, I'm taking Ray Demon. Where's Ray Demon? Ray Demon, where are you? Oh, no, I don't need to take Ray Demon yet. I need to upgrade Ray Demon's stuff. Ray Demon's got low levels shit. Okay, now we're good to take Ray Demon. Look, I'm from Louisiana. I might have pronounced it any possible way. Look, living in Louisiana gives you fucking complexes about how to pronounce things. Like take this name for example. Take that name. Most of you would probably say Richard, wouldn't you? Most of you would probably say Richard. You don't say that in Louisiana. You don't say that. You say, if you say Richard in reference to someone's like last name, you're gonna fucking piss them off because it's pronounced here Richard. So growing up here has given me a complex about how to pronounce fucking words. Yeah, exactly. A chafalaya, yeah, that first word from Tuffymon, that's a word. That's a real word. A chafalaya. That's a fucking word. It looks like gobbledygook, but it's a fucking word. Yeah, I took some of these shards last time. These things suck. I did not get any real good boost out of that. That was definitely a bummer. All right, so hopefully, yeah. So yeah, that's pronounced swallow. Yeah. Hey, Hungry as Cheetah. What's going on? Yeah, reshard. Monia, you mentioned to me the part of Canada that you're in. Do you guys have like off pronunciations like because you know the Cajuns are settlers of French Canadians that got kicked out of Canada. So I'm curious. I know a lot of like similar like last names are up in that area of Canada. I've always wondered about like sort of what is it? I guess not etymology. What is the word I'm looking for? I just wonder like how similar or how different the pronunciations and everything have diverged over time. Oh yeah, then you probably have distant relatives down here in where I'm at then. And hi Cheetah, how are you doing? All right, we have to do 90% of the rooms. I'm gonna have to go both ways here. We're gonna go up first, I guess. I'm gonna give one more attempt on the Countess, and then I think that'll be that for the night. I can't go super late because I'm really looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I sometimes get that too, Monia. I sometimes get that too. It's going to happen when you're streaming on Twitch, and you literally can have viewers from all around the world, right? Like, about certain pronunciations are going to seem off to certain people in certain regional areas, right?
Unnerved, unbalanced. A dizzying blow to body and brain. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Decimated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I generally don't. Well, we've gotten to the super DLC boss, the Countess, and I've tried her twice, and both times the battle was not going well. I lost one character, but I had to retreat from both battles. But I'm trying to basically just do some more preparation. Like right here, like what we're doing basically is we're trying to get the Man-at-Arms here to level 6. Not because, well, I have 2 Man-at-Arms in the party, and there's one that I want to replace because he has the blood infestation or infection. Would it be a better thing to say fuck this battle over here? Let's go over here while we're here, I guess. But the Countess is supposedly either the hardest or second hardest boss in the game. Gross aristocrats. Do I have to? I don't have to fight these.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
I don't have to fight those. I just have to explore the rooms. Which maybe that room still has to be explored since I didn't clear the battle. But it says explore the room. I went in the room. Anyway, I don't want to fight those guys if I don't have to, because they could possibly infect my characters, and I really don't want to risk the Man-at-Arms getting infected. No, I have no plans to play Darkest Dungeon 2. This will be it for me with Darkest Dungeon when I'm done with this. Darkest Dungeon 2, I don't like the art style of it, but I don't want to play another game like this. This is a really good game. I've really enjoyed it. I think it's pretty incredible. But like I said earlier, it's like dating someone that you find to be super fucking hot.
Spirits are lifted.
You know, you're
made
super
clear.
attracted to them. The sex might be really good, but when it comes down to it, let's just say they have a toxic personality that constantly puts you in up and down moods. That's Darkest Dungeon. I'm ready to file for divorce. That is where I am at. I am ready to file for a divorce. I got fucking Saul Goodman on speed dial and ready to fucking to get that shit underway. Oh boy, aristocrats. I have to do this battle. Expect me to scream if the Man-at-Arms gets infected. Thunder Drummer. Great, Thunder Drummer's infected. Well, better Thunder Drummer than the Man-at-Arms. Like, I hate to say that, but it's true.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Obliterated.
Anyway, Cheetah, how are you this morning? Yes, Thunder Drummer, you bleed. Therefore you are. Let's get philosophical about darkest fucking dungeon.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping much myself. I'm actually planning to Saturday just like sleep in, like not set clocks. Right before bed, I might just fucking gobble up a bunch of carbs so that I go into like a carb coma and just have like a solid fucking sleep. Because I've not slept much this week. Got at least 2 more rooms. There's at least 1 more battle. More aristocrats? God damn, I can't wait to wipe out the nobility.
A devastating blow.
Monia, I normally let my dogs sleep like in the same room with me. They're sleeping on the other side of the house tonight. Because otherwise they're gonna make me try to get up in the morning to feed them. No, they're gonna be on the other side of the house and they won't be able to reach me. Granted, they're corgis. If they really want to, they can definitely start barking and get me up. But I hope they don't do that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Monia, how did your collab stream go earlier today? It looked like y'all were having a lot of fun. Sorry I didn't ask about that earlier. A lot of y'all came in when I was dealing with the Countess, and I was really so focused on that fight. Which I'm gonna look at some stats, some strats. The Countess changes forms a lot, so I kind of wonder if I'm not supposed to strike when she's in certain forms. Okay, I actually don't need to heal anybody. Is this a stun attack? Yeah. I'm not stunning the guy in the front. I could stun this guy though. Yes. It was chaos. Those are the best kind of like multi-group collabs though. Sheer and pure chaos. More blood.
trifling
I'm getting more
victory.
characters infected.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, that's that. And Ray Demon did not
Every clear path
get a lot
and
of
charted
stress,
route
so that's good.
reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Alright, cool. Ray Demon is now level 6. So now I technically don't need Mr. Popinski, and I don't need to deal with Pop's blood disease crap, so that's good.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud.
Shrieker,
by
I don't
decent
care
folk.
about the Shrieker. Do I have to go deal with the fucking Shrieker real quick? I guess I have to deal with the Shrieker. Oh, why did Tuffybon's stress not go away fully? Hikari's got a little bit of stress too. What about RJ? RJ has a bunch of stress. RJ's damage is still garbage. Why does RJ have damage garbage here? I'm gonna have to really try to fix that. Fuck, I took Hikari out and just lost some money there. I might as well see if I can put Ray Demon here. The Shrieker won't take long. Anybody else has stress that I need to put here? Cult Mother. June. Okay. No, I haven't really used you since last time, Pokey. It's just a Streaker. I'm not opposed to Streakers. I mean, it just depends on the person. I'll be superficial. I'll be like, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some people be Streakers. There's some people I don't need to see, though. I'll be superficial. I don't care. We're going to take... I need some really... Okay, let's see. Where's Mudvayne? Mudvayne. Let's take Fractual. You know what? Pokey's here. Why don't we take Pokey? Pokey, you're gonna help me murder a giant bird. How do you feel about that? Yeah, this should be a good party right here. Purring does not have any trinkets though. Okay, let's see. What do I have for the Abomination? A big bird. We're off to kill a big bird. Well, I'm sorry. We have to fight a big bird. We have to fight the Shrieker. It's a nightmare bird. Imagine Edgar Allan Poe's Raven on steroids. There it is. It's a streaker. Oh no. This thing has super high evasion. But luckily the battle ends after a few rounds, so if I don't kill it, it's fine. Jeez, is everybody gonna? I know this thing has high evasion. Ooh, I actually need to give Fractal some blood.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh no! Equinox is bulimic. Okay, alright, this character needs blood. Wow. Fractal needs blood and didn't get blood in the time, so Fractal just uppercutted Pokey. That's rude. Here's your fucking blood, vampire.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Oh, go ahead and miss again. You didn't miss Pokey. Oh, that's not good. That character has missed the bird every fucking time.
Exposed to a killing blow. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Battle's over. I've killed it the last several times. I didn't get it that time.
Cursed champion falls.
You have to deal with that thing, otherwise it steals a bunch of your relics and stuff. So you have to kind of deal with that fight whenever it comes up.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
June refuses to take part in organized prayer ever again. Okay, some of these characters develop new stresses and things. Do I need to, are any of these things I need to, obsessed with killing, believes is possessed by demons. Okay, those are fine. Tuffymon. Tuffymon is suffering from imposter syndrome. I'm sorry, Tuffymon, that sucks. Okay, Popinski, who I don't need to use anymore, because he's got the blood disease, which is providing some issues. So we're going to remove... remove the camo cloak and that. That's going to be going on Ray Demon. Oh fuck, where is RJ? Okay, RJ wandered off. That's great. Gonna have to wait another round for RJ. Or just bring somebody else. I would need a big fucking heavy hitter. I hate this game. I hate this game. %, stress. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah. Ray Demon has some stuff we need to remove. Let's add these trinkets though. Oh my god, I want it. What is that that actually? No! What is this? I need to remove that. Yeah, Ray Demon has some quirks I need to deal with. %, stress, that's got to go. 10% minus, that is very bad. 5% damage. Well, they don't do much damage to begin with. Honestly, let's get rid of the 10% stress. Okay, well, since I now have to wait for RJ to show back up, does Tuffymon, do you have any stupid quirks I need to remove? Tuffymon, I don't know what imposter syndrome does. I just know it sucks in real life, so we'll get rid of it. Cult Mother has a disease. Okay, 2, 3. I could recruit another low-level character. So I'm gonna have to do another baby quest. Who is here that we've not named the character after? We don't have a character name after Hungriest Cheetah. Okay. We're just gonna say we're gonna leave out the article. Hungriest Cheetah. I don't know if you're going to see much use, Cheetah. You are now in Darkest Dungeon. You should feel lucky. What will happen to you? Will you get eaten by a crocodile like Monia? Will you get killed by the Countess like Amy? Will you maybe have a heart attack outside of battle and just drop dead like Darklore? That happened last week. I was raging. I was raging really hard. This is not going to be an ideal party. Oh, you can't bring 2 flagellants together? Well, then that means I would need to bring Finley Fish. But if I bring Finley Fish, there's a chance the fanatic from Warhammer 40,000 will show up. Fuck it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I guess we'll risk a 40k character showing up. We'll know if he's here because he'll be on the loading screen if he's in this dungeon. Which he's probably going to be here since the infection rate is really high. There's a chance he might not be here. Okay, good. He's not going to be here. Did I? Did I?
The smell of rotting
Well,
fish
you know,
is
Monya,
almost unbearable.
no offense, but like sea demons. Sea demons. I imagine are apex predators. Let's just leave it at that. What are we doing here? We're doing 90% of the fucking rooms? Okay. See, apex predator, but also fucking cute. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Look at
Wealth
that. Look at
beyond
that
measure.
cute face.
Awarded
follow
to the
Monya.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm so excited about our collab on Tuesday. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Secret of Mana together. We're using RetroArch, which is an emulator that has netplay, so we're gonna be able to play the game together at the same time. I need to do a quick run through the first part of the game again on Sunday, since like the first 20-25 minutes you only have the male character.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't remember if I ever got all the ultimate weapons. The last time I did a full playthrough was back like in the 90s. I had two friends in the neighborhood and they would come over one summer and we actually beat the game together, all three of us, because I had the multi-tap. It was one of the coolest gaming things I've ever done, was to beat Secret of Mana with two other players, couch co-op.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Her death by inches.
Trials of Mana, which is the second one on the SNES, is very good.
Blossoms.
If you play that on emulator, you need to either look
Remind
for,
yourself
you probably
that
need to look it
overconfidence
under
is slow
for
and
its Japanese
insidious killer.
title, Seiken Densetsu 3, because it was only recently that Square brought that out. So a lot of older sites still refer to it as Seiken Densetsu. Legends of Mana on the PS1 is really good. And I also really like Sword of Mana on the Game Boy Advance. Not a lot of people like that one, but I like it. It's a remake of the first Seiken game, and it takes
Mechanical
some
hazards
liberties
possessed
that some
by
people
evil
didn't
intent.
like. But I think like as a game, it's really good. Maybe not so much as a remake, but I think it's a pretty good game. There's a new one that came out recently. I can't remember the full name of it, but I heard mostly good things about it. I haven't gotten it yet, and I don't know if I will. I eventually want to stream all the Mana games at some point. See what I need to happen. I need to either win the lottery, get a sugar mama or a sugar daddy or something to where I can just quit my job and just full-time stream. All right, just this is a super quick one. RJ better be back after this. See, I can get in big trouble here if I don't have a.
The
There we
light,
go.
the promise of safety.
Yeah, Visions of Mana. That's the name of it. I heard mostly really good things about it.
A singular strike.
Square apparently fired the development team after it came out, which is shitty. But it's fucking Square. I hate that company after they merged. It's like Squaresoft and Enix were both really awesome companies before that merger, and after that merger,
Slowly,
it just became like one of the most soulless like
This is how a
companies.
life is taken. Obliterated. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Is that the mission? Nope. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
We need to kill the big boy in the front because he can explode. Yeah, this next attempt on the Countess will be my last thing for the night. I don't have another invitation for her. So if I don't get her this time, I'm going to have to really study some tactics and stuff for her for next time. But the fact that we're at her, I feel that I can finish. I think I should be able to finish Darkest Dungeon next week. There are 2 other DLC bosses, but they're in the other bit of DLC, and I've heard they're not as difficult to kill as she is. She's the fucking wall, basically.
Destroyed. Back to the pit.
Got a trap right there. Ah, no!
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Could there be a battle in here? No.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable. life.
Oh, we can return
The
somebody
greatest
to
treasure
life.
of all.
Who? Okay, who could it be? Ooh. We could bring Amy Yazuki. What? Paddlesnake or Eckerd? Oh, this isn't even a question. Get Amy back up in here. Get Amy back up in here. Oh no, I don't have room. Well, I'm firing somebody. Sorry, Cheetah. I'm firing you. You get to leave. Bye. How do I dismiss a hero? Look, this means you get to leave free. Seriously, how do I dismiss a hero? That's color. I don't care about color. How do you dismiss? There it is.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
Okay, no, we're bringing
This
Amy
one
back.
is no more good to us.
Get Amy back up in here. All right, Amy back up in here, yo. All right, no offense, RJ. No offense, but for whatever reason, Amy is a lot stronger than RJ. Look at this shit. Amy came back in the same stream that she got murdered. I've never seen that before. Cheetah, if there's another room for you later, I'll name another character after you. That was not fucking expected. Where's Amy? Amy, where are you? Oh, that was Amy's skills. Oh, what kind of quirks does Amy? I'm fascinated with corpses. None of those will affect her battle performance. Okay, RJ. No, don't sell that. What are you doing? Amy's damage isn't as what it was. I think, hang on. I honestly think I need something that just gives Amy more damage. We're gonna look for things that increase damage. And I'm gonna give these things to another character. I need just general damage increase. Ray Demon has. What does Mr. Popinski have? Okay, I took the stuff off Pop. Tuffymon, what do you have? Right, Tuffy has that. Okay. Alright, so I need to look for some trinkets for Amy that are basically going to just increase damage. Because Amy's going to be the big damage dealer here. Okay, here's one. 10% damage. Damage stone. Okay, let's see if we have something else. Lowers her dodge, but it does increase her damage. See if there are anything else. Okay, fuck it. Let's go with this. All right. Let's see. Amy's skills are still set to what they were. We're gonna get rid of that one and replace it with this. Yeah, okay, that's good. It's the only thing I needed to change. All right, let's try the Countess one more time. Ooh, Ray Demon. Do I have Ray Demon stuff figured out? Hang on. Yeah, okay, cool. I have the skills I need on Ray Demon. Where's Hikari? Here's Hikari. Alright, let's go see the Countess. Last time for tonight. I also want to read some stats, some strats on the Countess real quick. She has different forms, and I need to know if I attack her in certain forms or not. So, starts in Thirsty form with 3 actions per turn. She injects a parasite egg, dealing damage over time until it rips off. She can also apply Stumble, which could be seen as a shuffle dot. In Flushed form, she will only have 1 action per turn, and it's her weakest form because she has no way to deal HP damage. When transforming to Bloodlust form, she applies Horror and cures status effects as Bleed and Blight. And Metamorphosis hits very red. Bloodlust form is her most dangerous form, having 4 actions per turn, plus increased stats and resistance. She has many attacks that deal massive damage, can deal stun 2 heroes at the same time, and can reach 75 prot thanks to the parasite egg when it rips off from the hero. Okay. Okay.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, Rajan. I'll hydrate. Thank you. All right, hopefully third time's the charm. Let's see if we can take her. Give Rajan a shout out. Hi, Rajan. How are you? All right, let's send this prehistoric bitch how we do business downtown. Whatever they fucking say in Ghostbusters.
The Count is
All right, Ray
arrived,
Demon will
anomalous
be
in aspect,
guarding
and bent on exacting
Vestal.
terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
Vestal. He'll try to stun the Countess. Tuffymon will be guarding Amy. Well, this is the super DLC boss. If I beat this game, I can basically, if I can beat this boss, Rajan, I'll basically be done with Darkest Dungeon for good next week. Those shards are not worth it, in my opinion.
Sedated.
Shit, this is gonna go off Amy, but I think the Countess is done for her turn.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A powerful blow.
See if I can put bleed on her. Ooh, very nice. about that. Dude, stop moving my Vestal around like that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Five? Just five?
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
This is the Countess. She's the source of the blood infection stuff. She's basically the head vampire, if you want to think of it that way. Hey RJ, how are you?
Sedated.
Let me do a shout out for RJ. It is very late here too. This is my last battle, whether I'm successful or not. How are you doing tonight, RJ? Hope you're getting some sleep soon. Okay, guard is off Amy.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Hell. I think I need to just attack with that while bleed is up, because I'm putting bleed on the Countess pretty successfully.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Sedated.
Masterfully executed.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's see, blood is off. God, why can they not virtue?
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Amy, stop fucking rejecting the hills. God damn it. Let's see. This character needs to guard Amy's. God damn it! I fucking hate this game.
A decisive pummeling. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
No, nobody is virtual. Amy's about to have a heart attack.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Yeah, nobody is
No hope at
virtual. This is
all.
bullshit. Need to guard Vestal. Good hit on the
Precision
countess there.
and Power.
Amy's about to have a heart attack. What? Oh, the thing exploded on Amy. Okay. Really need my Vestal. Don't refuse this heal.
The blood quickens. Soothed. Sedated.
Oh my god, 2 misses? Alright, need to guard Amy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, Amy's gonna have a heart attack.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh, we're not guarding the Vestal.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Death is patient. It will wait.
He's about to have another heart attack. Oh, stop that shit. Stop putting my... You're not letting my Vestal move back? God damn it, I hate this game.
A devastating blow.
Amy had a heart attack again.
Perched at the very precipice of
We need to
oblivion.
guard Amy.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Coffee Mon is at Death's door. I need to retreat.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Oh no, did Tuffymon just die? Tuffymon just died of a heart attack. Outside of battle.
You will endure this loss and learn from it. My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
You could still come back, Tuffy. You could still come back. Amy died this stream and came back. Oh my god, that was such a fucking hard fight. I think I need more DPS. I think my problem is that I just have too many of the man-at-arms, and I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Yes, coming back is pretty rare. I wonder if I should bring a jester for stress management. You know, jesters are really good. And they can do some damage. I think a jester actually might be very helpful, because my problem is my stress is just getting out of control. Do I want to try one more time? I really want to get this bitch. Oh shit, Ray got a disease too? That's not gonna... Well, that could matter. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I think we're gonna try again. I'm being very stubborn. I want to kill this lady. I'm gonna bring RJ. I'm gonna bring Pokey. Why they refuse? Oh. Could I do a level 1 mission? No, I don't. Well, I could recruit another character. We did lose Tuffymon just now. Would need a low-level character. Who would be good? What do we have here? We have Rico, healer, Megatroid. Who would be good? I would need a front damage dealer. This leper would actually be good. All right, Hungriest Cheetah. I'm bringing you back. Your barracks are full. Upgrade. Wait, no, my barracks are not full. Tuffymon died. Why are you telling me my barracks are full? What is this lie? Tuffymon died. What is this lie? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 doesn't count. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Well, that's a lot more than 30. There's supposed to be something that lets me see how many people have. Oh, fuck it. I can't recruit. It's not letting me recruit. Alright, we'll just go do a short one. Dude, wait, hang on. Some of these characters are really stressed out. Why are they not been treated? Okay, Equinox wants. Equinox needs hookahs. Let's get Equinox some hookahs. Yeah, I honestly think I need a gesture for that. I need someone that can manage stress. Okay, let's go do a short mission. I really want to kill the Countess. Alright, so we're going to take on this mission. We'll take Bahamut Jirai as our level 5 character. We'll take RJ as a level 6 character. Master Awadi as our healer. And back row character, we'll take June. I definitely do have to encounter the little guy that drops the invitation, because as it is, I don't have another invitation to go back to the Countess. So I definitely need to pick one of those up. But yeah, I think my problem is that I just don't have enough DPS going around with the two-man arm party I was trying.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
So that's why I'm gonna bring. We're gonna be bringing. Well, wait, Amy survived. Amy survived. Who am I replacing? Oh yeah, we're bringing a Jester.
Such a burden.
Jesters can do damage. They also have really good stress management.
And limb.
If a character's stress starts getting out of control. The corgis are sleeping right now. They're doing pretty chill. Oh look, there's the little thing I need to summon the guy. That's great. Hey, look, I'm using RJ's still here, and I'm using RJ. Good night, Kite. Have a good one. I would say maybe I should take 2 Hellions, but the problem is that then I have like no stress management. But maybe I could work my way through the Countess faster. I don't know.
The ground quakes.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, RJ's got the moves. Dodge that crap. See, I'd like to bring a leper, but the lepers are very problematic in that they can't do shit if they're not in the front or second row.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, right, I took RJ's relics off. Okay, you see the little bastard holding the contract? He needs to die.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And he's dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A devastating blow. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, cool. We have the contract for the Countess, so now I just need to get to this level.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
Which
mud.
we're trying to do 90% of the rooms. 90%. 90%. There's no one in this room, so we're going to go here. Yeah, I really want to kill this boss tonight.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
But yeah, having the Jester will give me another character that can do damage, and it'll also give me a character that can cure stress, because stress has gotten out of hand in all the battles so far.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
So while I have a bunch of
Purpose is made
people
clear.
here, I'll ask this question. Been asking this question. I'm just curious. So it's very likely that sometime in 2025, I'm going to be getting a new model, and I want the model to have a bunch more like animation and artistic stuff and just things that it can do. One thing that I might have to lose, or I might have to like minimize, is like some of my alt outfits. Particularly, these are the alt outfits that I have. I have my Leon Belmont outfit that I'm wearing right now. I have my Mega Man outfit. I have my Corgi onesie, and I have my Femboy outfit. Those are all the alt outfits, right? It doesn't include Slime Sarzac, which is a separate model. It doesn't include Fat Sarzac, which is sticking around. Nor does it include Necromancer Sarzac. If I had to cut two of them, which two would you want me to keep? Like, which two does everyone like the most that I should not get rid of? Oh shit, that guy needs to die in the back. That's a Necromancer type thing. Hit him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, see, he's just gonna... He's like a fungus necromancer.
How quickly the tide turns. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Vigor is restored. Impressive. Eradicated.
Oh my god, this dude has one hit point left. Come on, bro. I still have to fight this.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right, X, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I need to get to bed. The stream has already gone on way too long. I'm really, really wanting to kill this boss, though. He gets one more shot tonight.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, it looks like we have one more battle for this mission. I'll try not to. Last battle for this mission.
The match is
Oh,
struck.
really? These are
A
obnoxious.
blazing star is born. Decimated.
What the fuck? Bigger the beast, blah blah
bigger
blah
the
blah
beast.
blah blah blah.
The greater the glory.
There we go.
Precision and power. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried. A ray of sunlight. A beacon of
Diclonus.
golden hope.
Alright, let's see. Hikari has a little bit of stress. Archie has a disease. What disease does Ray Demon have? Spotted fever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Amy still has a little bit of stress. Fuck it. I want to try this boss one more time. Do I take silver or do I take... Ooh, I'm taking silver. I'm not taking VK Coltrane. What skills do we have here? Oh, that moves him one forward. Okay, that's good. Melee can put bleed on him. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna bring Silver Hedgehog. Alright, let's go try the Countess one more time tonight. I should be in bed too. Oh, it is stupid late here. It is stupid late. Actually, we want Hikari in back row. Silver. No, we don't want Infinite Metal. We want them there. We want... Where's fucking Amy? There's Amy. And then I want Ray Demon. There's Ray Demon. There's Ray Demon. I know, it's late. It's late with me. Oh, Sarzac's tired. I still have to do some stuff. And then I'm totally going to be gorging on some carbs to help me go to sleep tonight. Do any of you do that whenever you know you really need some sleep? You'll just gorge on like carbs right before bedtime. Am I the only one that does that? You do that, Cheetah. All right. Prehistoric bitch again.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency. A powerful blow. The blood quickens. How quickly the tide turns.
putting my... Fuck you!
Inspiration and improvement. Sedated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh my god, she gets so many fucking attacks.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Shit. Stop putting my fucking Vestal in the front row. Stop it. It's obnoxious.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
And Silver Hedgehog is dead.
More dust. More ashes. More disappointment.
Can I maybe three-man her? Oh my god!
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Stop moving my fucking Vestal to the front row. I swear to God, that is what is fucking ruining this run right now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Sedated. Frustration.
None of them are virtuing.
More destructive than 100 cannons. Well struck.
Amy, see if you can lead her again. Very good.
walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Whose turn is it? It's Ray's, all right? That'll put a mark like them.
A devastating blow.
I honestly feel the guard needs to be on Amy. What? Oh shit, it was that attack.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, Ooh, nice hit. think I need to retreat. I have characters on the verge of heart attack.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Hikari had a heart attack.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Come on, Hikari. Are you shitting me? Come on, Hikari. Hikari!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Soothed. Sedated. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Hikari died.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, I gotta get these characters out of here or they're dead.
Survival is a
Oh god, this
tenuous
is gonna be a party
proposition
wipe.
in this sprawling tomb.
Complete fucking party wipe.
Another life wasted.
Never had a party
in the
wipe
pursuit
before.
of glory and gold. We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again. The poor caretaker. I fear
Yep,
his
that's a
long-standing
surprise.
duties here have affected him.
Can't believe I lost an entire fucking party. Some really good trinkets on those characters too. let's see what we can recruit. Well, we're gonna need a fight. I think this class is necessary. This might be why I've been fucking up so much, because I don't have this class. So we're gonna recruit that character. Can recruit another. I have plenty of Vestals. Do I have a Vestal in that level range though? That's the big question. I do not. So we're gonna recruit this character. Now, Man-at-Arms.
A sister of battle, pious
What I'm thinking
and
I might
unrelenting.
have to do. This is not gonna happen tonight. I'm thinking I might have to get. Let's see. That was Amy that died, right? So I should still have RJ as my levels. Let's see. I should still have RJ as a level 6 character, right? Where's RJ? I know I didn't lose RJ. Okay, there's RJ. RJ is de-stressing. Wait, why does it look like RJ's dead though? Oh wait, RJ's not dead. No, RJ, I'm getting a disease off of RJ. Okay, so I'm thinking we want to have RJ, Hellion. I'm gonna need a healer, which I have plenty of those. Those are not something to worry about. I've got lots of healers. Pokil, Awadi, Cult Mother. Yeah. I'm gonna need to level up these characters. Pekoff. I'm gonna need to get this character leveled up, and then Azura Lightning. I'm also going to need to get leveled up. They're at level 3, so I'm gonna need to get them to level 6 for next time. Let's go ahead and name these characters. Okay, so this will be Hungry as Cheetah. This boss is hard. This boss, I think, is much harder than the final boss. Which is a lot longer and a lot more theatrical, but like in terms of just difficult, this Countess is really tough. It's about to end, Jack. I've been struggling on this one boss for several hours now. Alright, so we have Hungry as Cheetah. And who are we going to name this after? Who is here? Who is here? Do we have a character? I don't think we have a character named after Atlantis. Did we ever do a character named after Atlantis? Let's go to the graveyard and find out. I hate this game and I want to be done. Next week is the last week I'm streaming this, and then I'm taking several months off from this game. Did we ever have Atlantis? I don't think we had Atlantis. No, we did not have Atlantis. Okay, well, Atlantis, you're now in Darkest Dungeon. You're now probably going to die, like every other. All right, here we go, Atlantis. All right, well, next week is going to be my last attempt at Darkest Dungeon before I take a several month-long break from it. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all the DLC bosses, because there's 3 DLC bosses left, and I want the Countess dead. But to kill the Countess, I really think I need to have this class right here maxed, and I'm gonna also have to max up this one here. Though I do have Mr. Popinski, but Mr. Popinski has like blood issues. but I definitely have to get Hungriest Cheetah's class up, so... Oh, look at that. Let me do that real quick for Diclonus and okay, this is where we're gonna end the stream. Okay, so yeah, we have one more Darkest Dungeon stream ahead of us. It'll be next Friday. So let's go to the library. I'm wrapping things up. I'm gonna be quick about this. Okay, so my next stream is going to be tomorrow, Saturday at 7 p.m. Central. I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast. So you'll be playing on Silverant. Hopefully I'll get to play with some of y'all. And I'll be doing some Robo Alest at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully we'll get to have fun with that. On Sunday, I'm doing a special 2 p.m. I'm doing a special stream of A Link to the Past randomizer at 2 p.m. Central. That'll be a 6-hour stream. This is not on the schedule yet, but I do want to be mentioning this. Monday, Standard Retro Monday, I'll be playing The Legend of Zelda, the original Zelda game. On Tuesday, this is important, on Tuesday, I will be doing a collab with my friend Pandemonia VT. We're going to be playing the Super Nintendo version of Secret of Mana, and that is going to be at 4 p.m. Central. Okay. So that's a special stream. I almost never stream on Tuesdays. That's coming up. On Wednesday, we have another special community stream that you guys unlocked during the stream of the affiliate anniversary. On Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, we're going to be having a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate stream. So put that one down there. Normally I never stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, and this week I have 2 of them. So yeah. So there's going to be two streams on days that I normally never stream on. There is not going to be a Discord movie night next week, but there will be one the following week. Okay, that's the stream, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all chilling. The stream should not have gone on this long, but it did. And we're just going to try next week to try to take out the Countess. I'm going to do more research. Hopefully I can get Cheetah's character leveled up and we can take her out. But good lord, that is a very difficult battle. Okay, I want to thank the following people for things tonight. I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the 1,050 bits. Unknown Traveler for both the raid and the resub. Bobcat Bry for the 34-month resub. Zero Wise Man for the raid. Rico Nico for some bits. Renegade C for the follow. Kron 151 for the bits. Bismal TV for the bits. Amy Yazuki, Felipe Barrett for the raids. Dr. Souls for the follow. Megatroidvania for the raid. Darth Elwood for the bits. Kamen Get It for the follow. Sonic 17 890 900 for the follow, and Mr. Rumble Rose for the follow. So thank y'all very much for that. I really do appreciate that quite a lot. Sorry if I got a little grouchy towards the end, but it's been a long stream and it was a very stressful fight. That said, I want to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly for their love and support. You guys are awesome and I really appreciate it. So I want to thank Pizza Maid, Velociraptor Jane, Jay, Brain Google, Dark Lore VT, Jay Cosney, Zero Wise Man, Mother of Dragons 42, Crystal Flare VT, Not Very Tall, Denero Mark, Declonus Raxon, Thunder Drummer, Don't Play Like I Do, Neon Axolotl 7, Earzy10, Gallopin Ghost, Pally Dan, Degenerate D, DD, Lantis Greyfeld, Kyra the Mystic, Fabled 1, Labrat 101, Amy Yazuki, Gervination, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bobcat Bry, Rajan Arlex, Rico Nico, Silhouette, Elvin Sorrow, Arcanish is the Neon, Melchior Stormseeker, Midnight Moonflower, Finley Fish, Coco G, Professor Hammerrad, Hungriest Cheetah, Old Blood and Guts, Trinity Twilight, Yamama Gaming, Phoenix 720, Havoc the Wendigo, Rocker 57, Akitone, Tuffymon, Jackdaw 13, Sheriff Ram, Miss Rubik, KBZ 68K, Kron 151, Kana Shine Co., Pandemonia VT, Pro and Pro Gaming, Pig Dark Knight, Poe Collector, and Mr. Popinski. Thank you guys very much for love and support. Sorry, I'm rushing through this, but the stream literally went over by like almost 2.5 hours. I'm tired, so let's see. I wonder if I have any friends on right now. I know a lot of people on Twitch. Let's see who's streaming. We're gonna raid Code Channel, I think. Yeah, let's raid Code. Okay. Well, actually, let me see. Let me make sure Code's not ending their stream. Doesn't seem that Code is ending their streams. We're gonna raid Code Channel. I want to go to bed. Alright. We're gonna raid Code Channel. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Be kind to others. I'll see you later. Bye.